Sigmar is with us!
Hey, brew for you. How's it going, dude? Forgot Mraz? Yep. So, we'll get on to this battle here, which is what I put off yesterday because I just didn't want to do it. Hopefully we can get through this in a timely manner, but it's a pretty hefty garrison. This will eliminate Karakiran, I believe. They have no other forces left.
Handgunners! I do not fear death! Mortar! Get them! Quickly now!
Okay, I need to move up a little bit. It'd be good if we don't have to destroy that tower.
Yes, sir! Understood! Very well!
Cool. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Is losing even possible anymore? A battle? It's never been more possible to lose a single battle. At any point in time, we could lose the battle. Losing the entire campaign? No, that'll never happen at this point. We've won the campaign. We can take on everyone all at once, no problem. But we will lose a ton of battles. The whole point of this is to not lose a single battle. Colic. Okay, no, stop that. Alright. Let's burn them. We've got good amount of winds of magic. I haven't really focused too much on getting knowledgeable wizards in this campaign, but maybe I should start trying to get a few more knowledgeable fire wizards. Because a lot of my armies just don't even have wizards. Just get them around where needed. What faction would you recommend for trying Legendary Chaos Invasion on? I've tried the other difficulties. Play Nagaruth. So you play Nagaruth, and then you use the special heroes that you get, because they can assassinate lords. You assassinate Sigvald, Kolek, and Archaon, and it just wipes out the final Chaos Invasion. You don't even have to fight any battles. It's very funny. Didn't you lose the Dragon Ogre stack? Ah, the game crashed. It was inconclusive. Yeah, it had some stability issues. Had to verify the game cache. I have no idea. But yeah, like what happens when a full army of dwarfs attack a minor settlements? No amount of like Alt F4ing out of that and keep trying it is going to work. No amount. Whereas, you know, the Kolek battle, we just had to find the right technique. Odd question for you. Do you have a Clips Shorts channel for your Skaven Impressions gameplay insight, parenting advice, and funny noise? No, just this channel, that's it. See, I flickered a wrist and it didn't quite go that way. But yeah, the real challenge of this campaign is going to be getting rid of the Order factions one at a time without all of them declaring war at me all at once. Basically, what we've got right now is like, imagine it like a tower of poorly stacked glasses. And what we have to do is somehow take the glasses off the pile in an order so that the whole pile doesn't fall over and crash. That's kind of what we're doing now, because Like, if I make the wrong war declaration, make the wrong move diplomatically, and the dwarves declare war on me, or the high elves declare war on me, no way I'll be able to handle it. We're just not ready to be handling those many armies on all of the borders. For one thing, like, dwarf armies are not that difficult to deal with as the Empire, but high elf armies are a goddamn nightmare. So they're really going to be difficult. We're going to need like 2 armies for every one of theirs. If we want to, like, ensure we've got, like, safety. But that's why we've also got Marcus Wolfhart to help us out with that. You should make a clips channel and upload little tips and tricks, facts about Warhammer. It's a good idea. I don't want to do that. I don't have time. I don't have time to. This is a full-time job managing this channel. Yeah, I don't live in a void where there's just infinite time to do stuff. I'm sure doing that stuff is a good idea. But I can't do everything. And I'm not really interested in making those kind of videos. Just focus on the stuff that I enjoy the most. It seems like CA is now making content creator spotlights, interviewing them and shit. Are you going to accept the invitation if they try to interview you? Look, I have never really, how do I answer that? Hang on, just give me a sec. CA has never really taken much of an interest in me, ever. You know, prior to being blacklisted, then getting blacklisted, and then even after being blacklisted, and then being back into the fold again, CA's never really... I've always been, like, in a weird limbo with them, where I'm like, I'm in the program, but I'm, like, not liked by them. So, I've always been passed over for spotlights and that kind of stuff. I've always expected that to be the case. Like, I'm CA's kind of worst nightmare for a creator, in many ways. I just tick so many of the boxes that they don't like, right? And it's just kind of... the way I feel it with Creative Assembly is, like, they let me into the program out of, like, they had no choice, not out of them actually wanting to have me in. I personally don't think CA like me at all. I don't think they ever have. I've never really had any friends at CA. It's been, every time any kind of, like, working with CA has come about, it's always been pulling teeth. Like pulling teeth. So, are they likely to ever interview me? Nah. They've just never shown any interest in me whatsoever. They've never come to me and been like, hey, we got this cool idea we want to run past you. It's just never happened. The only thing they ever do is be like, hey, give me bug reports. That's the only thing. I'm just fucking free QA for them. They're like, hey, could you tell us all the exploits you know? That's it. That's the only thing they ever ask of me, and I fucking hate it. You know? I didn't, like, for example, with Troy, I did a whole bunch of bloody, I gave them a whole bunch of exploits to go and fix. I didn't even get so much as a fucking thank you. I didn't make any videos on Troy. I didn't make any profit off Troy. It's always been a very one-sided relationship. And I'm pretty sure if CA had their way, my channel would just be deleted. That's just how it is. That's how I feel about it. And it's kind of why a lot of came to a head with Warhammer 3. It became very apparent when I got passed over for a whole bunch of stuff, and I was just like, wow, they really fucking don't like me. And I just stopped pulling punches on them anymore. Momchill Dillov did a BGN5 Super Chat. Technically, if you do full map, you have to continue playing because you haven't lost. No, I don't. Thanks, Super Chat. Appreciate it. You could just not answer that. Why? I'm perfectly fine talking about it. Are you in their Discord? No, I left the Discord. Like I said, I really chucked the shits with Creative Assembly. They've been abusing this relationship they've had with me for a very long time. This shouldn't be out of the blue for them as well. I told them that they're abusing it many times before Warhammer 3 even came out. And they gave me certain assurances which didn't happen. And I was just like, they just straight up lied to my face. They just straight up lied to me. I'm just like, I just had enough. They just use me. And then, you know, and then when I call them out on this bullshit, the bloody Reddit community's like, oh, how dare he stand up to this big fucking multi-million-dollar company that abuses his trust and everything. How dare he call them out on it? He should just do all this free work for them for free. Nah, fuck it. No more free lunches. Is your business relationship coming to an end? Probably. Unless they turn it around. Like, I'm being vocal about it, basically in a hope that they will actually make a change. But from past experiences, whenever I've called them out on this stuff, they usually just double down. But I'm gonna be vocal about it because... I've always... Look... The only people that have ever really treated me well on this platform are my viewers, and I owe you guys at the very least to be like transparent with you. That's all. But it's always been like, even from day one, it's always been a tough road to walk. And I think it's just because I play the game in a unorthodox way. They're just like, I don't know, they just don't like it. I don't know. Did you get blacklisted? No, CA can't really blacklist me right now. Unless I do something like heinous, like say the N-word or something like that. I can't really be blacklisted. But what I can be is this kind of weird grey listing kind of thing, where you're in the program, but they don't give two shits about you, and that's kind of where I am. At this point, wouldn't piercing bolts be better? No, not really. Ville Puisatalo did a €2 super chat. Hoping for CA to change is an unlikely dream. I know. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it. But you gotta give people a chance to right their wrongs. You gotta give them a chance. You gotta, you know, gotta give them a chance. I hope they do take it, because I do want it to work out. It's not like I want all this stuff with CA to fall to pieces. It's not what I want. But that just is what's happening. I'm tired of just like taking their shit. Tired of it. I'm so glad that Warhammer 2 brought me to love your content. Alright, no, Sid, I'm glad you're here. But yeah, basically the short answer was I'm very unlikely to ever be interviewed by CA or anything of that sort. And honestly, it's fine because Inticity, because he was the one that got it, he deserved that spotlight. He deserved it, for sure. So that's fine. But, you know, is one in the future going to come for me? I don't think that it was ever even on the table. I reckon someone would have gone at CA, should we interview Legend of Total War? And they went, pfft. No, why would we interview that guy? That guy is just free exploit finding for us. Hate that guy. I'm not telling them about exploits anymore. I know a bunch of exploits in Warhammer 3. Can't wait to show you. I know a lot of exploits in Warhammer 3. And I didn't tell CA about any of them. But yeah, I told them about a bunch of Troy exploits that they more or less fixed. But, you know, whatever. What did Anticity do? Oh, he got interviewed. Like, Anticity's a really good creator. Like, really, really good. He's doing a lot of good stuff at the moment. He's found a really good format in doing these really short videos. It's really working for him. He totally deserved the spotlight. But, you know, people will go, "Hey, Legend, when are you gonna do a spotlight?" I don't have that kind of relationship with Creative Assembly, you know. We're not friends. We're not friends at all. Didn't CA interview you several years ago? No, that was Lionheart. That was Lionheart, Warrior Sparta, and Alex the Rambler. It's just that we were at CA. It wasn't CA that interviewed me. Are you worried about getting removed from the program? Not one bit, because it's a one-sided relationship. They get more out of it than I do. So, I am not concerned about getting removed from the program whatsoever. Most of the Mad Science team knows a lot of exploits too. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's cool. That's cool. I might know some that you guys don't. I'm holding some really big ones for when the time comes. So I got some big exploits, big ones for Warhammer 3. But I'll just wait and see. Dylan Coyle did a $20 super chat. To be fair, you're making off CA's products too, but that's coming from YouTube. Either way, CA is dropping the ball by not bringing you in, paying you, and getting Warhammer 3 perfect. Alright, thanks super chat. CA should not be paying me, for one thing. CA should not be paying me. I don't work for them. I'm not looking for a sponsorship. Typically speaking, I believe they don't pay very well anyway. It's not that at all. And yes, you're right. I do make money off of Creative Assembly's products. I love the product. Look, here's the thing. You can like the product, but not like the people that make it. And that's kind of the situation I'm in. And there's just so much I disagree with what they do. So much. It's just such a difficult relationship. It really is. But overall, I do love the product. And yeah, that's why I stick with it. Even though it's such a bad relationship. Because at the end of the day, I do really love the product. Otherwise, I would have fucking left a long time ago. Really, really long time ago. You know. Will you ever do a big co-op campaign, i.e. with other YouTube guys? I don't know about a big co-op, but there is probably something with me and Dame Offensive on the horizon, maybe. But we'll see how we go. Agreed. I feel like Anticity's doing a great job of making short, informative, entertainment videos. Yeah, Anticity's got a bright future ahead of him if he keeps this up. So yeah, I'm really happy for him to get an interview. That's great. Yeah, he deserves it. He's a really good dude. But yeah, am I gonna get one? No. No, I don't think so. You're teasing us so much with the promise of all these juicy exploits. I want to know, but also don't want CA to know. Yeah, well, if I tell you now that CA will patch them before you get a chance to play them. I've used up all my magic now. Alright, 908 kills on Dwarfs is pretty good. Alright, now let's focus on their missile units. They don't have that many in the army. If we get rid of, like, guns and quarrelers, that'd be really good. Because here's the thing, I'm actually more than happy to tell Creative Assembly about a lot of these exploits if we had a good relationship, but if they just abuse the relationship that we've got, which they did, then I'm not going to tell them. Okay, we don't want any walls to get broken, so I need to rush up there with one of these gunners and put ladders up on the walls to make them indestructible. The reason for that is I think it's best if we shoot through the gate rather than shoot through a breach in the walls. It seems to get better results. Will you be playing some Dark Tide on the channel when it releases? Probably not. The timing of Dark Tide is really unfortunate. It comes out with around the time of Immortal Empires. There's no way I'm going to be able to justify it. Okay, there's no way I can hit that. Like, I want to play it. It's just really, it's really bad timing with it, that's all. The Leech Lord is now in the game. Who would have known? Well, he's not in the game yet, but... you know, he's coming. Yeah, I knew it was Festus Leech Lord. Festus Leech Lord. I know who the other two are as well. Yeah, some of the, I guess, the perks of being in the program. Obviously, I'm not going to tell you because, you know, I'm going to, you know... keep my end of the bargain. Otherwise, you know, I definitely will get kicked out if I tell you who they are. Let's hope other YouTubers can't find it. Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt they'll find some of these ones. Some of these ones are really, really obscure. Like, for example, the Devolve one, that was super obvious, which is why I made a video on it. That was bound to get patched. That was super obvious. And in fact, I think somebody found it before I did as well. But some of these other ones that I'm holding onto, they are very hard to find. Like, they are really, really obscure. It's possible the CA knows about it, but... because like I've said before, their QA team is actually really good. But a lot of the times, I think that they get ignored. Like, they give a report and CA decides that, oh, it's too obscure, no one's going to find that. And then I find it, sort of thing. Eventually. But yeah, some of the things that I found are... you would not come across it by accident. Not easily, anyway. But, you know, they might get patched out, and if it does, then whatever. It already leaked in a trailer. Even if it does leak in a trailer, still not supposed to talk about it. It's not my job to reveal, you know, what content is coming. That's CA's job. And how they choose to do it, that's up to them. Do you find these exploits by accident, or do you go out of your way to find them? Okay, we got the army losses. Cool. Oh, wow. Jeez, I didn't even need the guns. Most of the time it's by accident, but the thing is, due to the way that I play the game, it's like inducive to find these exploits, because the way I play the game is to try to go underneath the programming most of the time, you know, cheesing the game. And only when you try to play the game in a way that the developers did not intend you to play, will you find these things. I'm not going to even hint at what they are right now, but... how am I going to do that? Maybe I'll go around over here, try and go over. Well, we'll see if he'll follow me back this... yeah, okay. Are any of these exploits as juicy as the Infinite Winds of Magic exploit that got patched recently? No, that was... no, probably not that quite that juicy. Yeah, well, you'll see. You'll see. Yeah, there's just some interesting things. There's a couple of abilities that just have some weird side effects in certain conditions. The trailer for Festus dropped. Cool. You can go watch that if you want. Now that skeletons are not free anymore, will Graveguards be viable in IE? Hard to say without playing it. Maybe. I don't understand one thing. Why'd you put ladders on the wall before? Oh, right. When you put ladders up on the wall, it makes them indestructible. I wanted them to keep putting units up on the walls. It makes it easier for the mortars to hit them. If their units are up on the walls, it's easier to blow them up than if they're behind the walls. As I've said before, walls do not protect you. So you can actually put up these ladders here to make them indestructible. That way they stay up there. You know, it's quite possible that with the free skeletons being patched out in Immortal Empires, that skeleton spamming may still actually be viable. Still might actually be optimal. Because I did look into Winds of Death. I mean, in custom battles, only so much you can check. But I did look into Winds of Death, and overcasting it is still very powerful. Like, if you take it into consideration with Manfred, because he has the Law of Death as well, that means he's got Life Leeching. So that means he can cast Winds of Death for 21 Winds of Magic, assuming it's the same as Warhammer 2, and get refunded 2.5 Winds of Magic, making it only cost 18.5 Winds of Magic. Assuming you've got 100 Winds of Magic reserves, that gives you 120. You can get 5 or 6 Winds of Death in a single battle. Now, the thing is, even if that doesn't kill off the entire army, because the cheats that the AI get have been significantly toned down in Warhammer 3, essentially, very hard difficulty is the exact same as hard difficulty in Warhammer 2, which, by the way, that's a big difference. Your skeletons will probably fight on a lot better. I don't know. It's just a speculation, though. Alright, that's the end of Karak here, right? Cool.
I serve the Heldenhammer. I will do.
Alright, I'll have to keep this army for a turn because I don't want to disband that wizard. Okay, cool. Well, we effectively got rid of Karak here. Now we need to move on to the next target, which I think is going to be the Border Princes. We just need to keep taking out the low-hanging fruit. Take out the stuff that people don't really care that much about. Ah, shit, they actually really like the Border Princes. They're going to be very upset with me for attacking the Border Princes. But what we need to do is get rid of the Dwarfs' allies. Luckily with the High Elves, they don't really have any allies. So we don't have to worry too much about them right now. But looking at the Dwarfs, they have a lot of allies. So we could possibly do Karak Kedrin. Because they're smaller. They've only got 3 regions.
Ready.
4 regions. Sorry. Right. And if I cancel my treaties with them, they're not likely to declare war on me because they'll still end up liking me, I think. Especially if I can get them to go to war with Talson, because what I'm going to do is hero action spams on them to get free relations. With Karaza Karak. Use that to compensate for other things. The thing is, though, Karak Kadrin might get confederated into Karazakarak. That's why we have to kill it in one turn. Like, bang, 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 all in one turn. 4 armies, 4 or 5 armies, just fuck them in one go. Oh, that's right, we were also going to work on Sudenburg, weren't we? Kill Bretonia. Bretonia is a bit bigger and... let me think about that one, actually. Betonia. Yeah, they're a little bit more isolated. But I think it's going to be a bit more difficult. I want more resources for that. They're not really expanding. Kill Bretonia. No diplomatic contact yet. I think you might be right about this, actually. The thing is, though, if we do declare war on Bretonia, we have to be the ones to declare war because of the Border Princes Treaty. Yeah, unless I can get the Border Princes to cancel their military alliance with them. Oh, no. To break military alliance with Corone. Which, I don't think they'll do it for any amount of money. No. Because if they declare war on us... Well, I guess we could use... I guess it's not the end of the world if we prepare for war with Bretonia. I'll need an army here, 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 here. Here, no, here. Here, here, here. Fucking hell, here. Yeah, cause yeah, that's one way we can get towards the Border Princes. Hang on. I'm still allied with the Border Princes. If Bretonia declares war on us, the Border Princes are likely to still side with us. Because it usually goes side with the Defender, unless they hate the Defender. Okay. Yeah, I think taking out Bretonia would be a good idea next. I might be able to get the High Elves. They're probably not going to jump in. And if we have a look at Bretonia... Oh, yeah, I also need armies here. They don't have armies there. We can take that out straight away. Oh, and here. Oh, God.
By the light of the lady.
But here's the problem. Yeah. I might have to build up a bit of a war chest first. How strong are they again? Pretty strong. But then again, it's because I disbanded a lot of armies. The thing is as well, it depends on their flying units as well. Shit. Maybe taking out the weaker links first would be easier though, less bribes and armies needed. Yeah, but at the same time, that's why I was thinking Karak Kadrin. But if we take out Bretonia before the Dwarfs have met them, that would be good, because Dwarves are a true nightmare. That's going to be one of the more difficult ones to deal with. But we don't want to piss off the Dwarfs, because they never forget. A slight. They haven't met Bretonia yet, so if we fight Bretonia, they're not going to care. But if Bretonia starts confederating out this way, then they will care. So we have to have a really quick fight against Bretonia. It has to be really, really quick.
Seek out the heretics.
Alright, I'm gonna, you just stay over here. Is this ready to go? 5 turns, okay. Well, whatever the case is, we can take out the take out Sudenburg next, because we don't have any treaties with them. I can declare war through the Awakened. They've got 5 settlements. The Dwarfs do like them, but they'll get over it. 169's a lot, but if the war is quick, it shouldn't matter too much. We just have to move really quickly against them.
Show me the accused.
Alright, so... We're still... Alright, we still got 2 turns until this is ready.
Champion of the
I'm gonna raise another army over here. And send some of...
the Empire.
Problem is as well, me trespassing on their territory actually pisses off the Dwarfs. So you can see here the other, that's probably what that is. Can't do much about that, just have to deal with it. Boris Toddbringer is probably needed for Sudenburg.
True servant of Sigma.
Praise Sigma.
I think we'll send Marius Leitdorf to go take out the low-hanging fruit out this way. No, I gotta stand still. I gotta stand still, because it's just more trespassing, it's not good. Because, yeah, once we take out Sudenburg, Plain of Tuskers, and Qatar... See, this is why I say to people, like, long recruit times is a bad thing. We're just waiting on this dude. And it'll take him another turn, 2 turns to get over here.
Okay.
But we need it if we want to beat this. Do I have a wizard in this area? I should probably get one. Do I have a wizard nearby? I do, actually. I do have a wizard nearby. Oh, I don't know if he's going to get there in time. Yeah, well, we'll see. No, what else we got? Yeah, get that. Can you not confederate Sudenburg? No, they're
You have a proposal?
they're southern realms. Not they have to be the Empire.
Last beast.
You can't confederate southern realms. All right, so yeah, we'll just see how that goes down. Just stay put for now. How about taking the minor Bretonians each at a time after Sudenburg? Wouldn't it be better than declaring war on Cologne? Maybe, maybe. The problem is that they're already allied to the Dwarfs. That's my problem. That's the problem there.
If you're going to fight,
Righteous hammer of Sigma.
Yeah, we'll take that out next turn. We just can't reach this turn. Taking out the Awakening is not really that important. Oh! Yeah, anytime a rogue army shows up, you gotta take it out straight away. See how it's white around here? That means it hasn't activated yet. We need to get onto this immediately. Yeah, we can't let that... We can't let that activate. That has to go right now.
Arch-Lector.
Rudy Garza did a $5 super chat. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the support. Alright, we gotta get rid of that right away. A few guns will sort that out. Hang on, what do we got here?
Tribesmen, gather.
Yeah, a few guns should be all we need to take that out. Alright, let's have a look in our diplomacy. Okay, that's the Hung Warband, right, okay. There's no other ones that we're aware of. What does it mean by activate? It's just going to sit there doing nothing. See how it's got like a white border around it? It's not able to move just yet. I think. I think. We should also get a Witch Hunter over here. I might disband a Witch Hunter from... This guy's fairly low level. Why don't we just get rid of him? Does he have any items on him? No. Okay, just get rid of him then.
Who calls?
Because, yeah, if that army goes and attacks an undefended settlement, we're in big trouble. Luckily, they can't reach any settlement in any given turn. But we'll see how we go. Chamber of Vision's got a good thing there. Let's grab that. Yeah, good thing we caught that. If that caught us by surprise, that would have been a big problem.
I trust no man.
Yeah. Trying to see who the dwarves hate the most, whether it be Talson or... Oh, they don't hate Talson that much. Okay, if we do hero actions against Orion's camp, that's going to be worth loads of, like, really long-term relationship against, for the dwarfs. So let's head over there and just block their armies, which won't actually hurt them. Scrunch Crimes there, £2 super chat, hung warband, lol. Alright, thanks dude, thanks super chat. Do we have any, like, yeah, we've got dudes hanging around here. Oh, I got this army here, which we don't need. Good, that saves us a lot of money. Alright, we got a few things to do this turn. Alright, let's do some construction and move on. This region's safe. Let's get extra monies up in here. Increase our capacity for those heroes. Good amount of money coming from here, so I guess we can... This is a safe area. Yeah, don't worry about increasing our tradable resources since we're going to be closing off trade agreements soon. Alright, this is about to hit maximum growth, which is good. The Ogham Stone's very useful. Alright, with the last little bit of money, let me just see here about grabbing... Oh wow, I can recruit them at rank 20 now. Cool. Let's get some more knowledgeable fire wizards. So, I've currently got knowledgeable light wizard available. That could be useful. I think I'll grab him, actually.
I serve no master.
And, I don't know what we'll do with him. I'll keep him on the border of Bretonia and maybe use him a bit later on. Alright, think we're all done. Don't need that there. That's fine. Need to keep a character here in order to counteract the vampiric corruption. You go out this way.
I will not obey.
So I reckon he's just gonna more or less come back over here. Oh god, look how many levels this guy's got. Holy shit. So giving him these points here will make it harder for enemy agents to hit him. Alright, cool. Alright, let's move on.
forces of the...
No. Oh, when did he... Oh, right, because he was military allies with Attain, and so he got dragged into it. Nah. Light Wizard should be a good counter to Bretonian cavalry, shouldn't it? Yeah, should help. Ah, fuck. Corone just confederated Thegan's errantry, which means that they've just encountered the Dwarfs. Yeah, it's too late now. Well, yeah, that makes the situation a whole lot more difficult to deal with. Because, yeah, they're gonna immediately become friends. I think. What do you... Oh, they're going to, Taliesin there. This is a very difficult diplomatic situation to untangle. Very difficult. Yeah, this is fine. Because I'm only going to go to war with Widgeruoth and they'll just sit there. And this is actually a good thing. That way, as the High Elves keep going into Athel Loren constantly, they're just going to keep getting wrecked. Which is good. If we can take out... If the Wood Elves can take out the High Elves characters, that's really good. Don't go into a camp stance. Okay, good. Why don't you repair some settlements, like Nagash, for example? Okay, let's use that one as an example, and I'll explain why we don't repair it. Oh, so I guess you meant Black Pyramid of Nagash. Okay, so let's have a look at this building here. So, the Occupied Pyramid of Nagash, it costs us 694 to repair. That'll give us an increase of income of about 75. Now, that building is going to repair on its own. So, is the 75 per turn worth getting it done about probably 2 turns earlier? Same thing with this. The public order's under control. So, do I really need to spend 893 to increase the public order by a little bit? It'll just repair on its own. Alright, now that that's happened...
You ask for a boon. Speak, and I will see if it is within my power to give.
Yeah, they've met each other now. Relations... Oh, he actually doesn't like that we've got treaties with Karaz-Karak. Why is that? He doesn't really like Karaz-Karak. Interesting. This is going to... Karaz-Karak and Corone are going to go to war with each other. If this keeps up. Because he'll confederate Chevalier de Lyonesse, right? And that'll give him... That'll remove 14 relation. Sudenberg's about to die. Interesting. The Dwarfs and Betonia are about to go to fucking war with each other. Wait, are they though? No, the Border Princes prevents that from happening because they're both allied to each other.
neighbors in the east.
Yes, something's brewing. Something is brewing. Something's cooking.
An affront to Orion.
Yeah, you guys need to build your armies quickly. You got a lot of shit coming at you. Ooh. Look at the dwarfs down here. Okay. Alright, this is good. I guess. As long as I don't get wiped out in the next couple of turns, it's fine. Now that Fuming Serpent is walled up, I don't think we need this army here. We can get rid of this. This will save us some cash. High Elves are just not... They're the only ones I can sort of rely on to not be complete assholes. But remain defensive allies there. We just need to make sure...
You
hang on,
ask
let me have a
for a
look.
boon. Speak, and I will see if it is within my power to give.
Ulf One's defender.
Yeah, that's not likely to end up in a war just yet. Do you know what would be even better? Is if they could become military allies. And then Bretonia declares war on the Dwarfs. And drags the High Elves at war with the Dwarfs. That'd be really good. But this military alliance with them, I think I need to turn it off soon. Because something's going to happen. And I gotta get the Border Princes to cancel their military alliance with the Dwarfs.
Greetings, stranger.
I gotta get them to break it. If they do this, like it might actually end up costing me like 1,000,000 gold. But if I can break this military alliance, then Bretonia has got no dishonor in declaring war on the Dwarfs, which will cause absolute pandemonium. Any settlements that get blown up, we can ruin dwell. Pay border princes to break one of the alliances. I've been trying to do that, but it's very difficult to get people to break an alliance if they like each other.
What? Step to it.
And since we don't have an influence mechanic that actually works, yeah, it's just not happening.
All right. Ready.
Okay, and then over here. But yeah.
True servant of Sigma.
Okay,
Sigmarite
got
art.
Cool.
Ready to burn them. Tools of judgment ready.
Oh, that settlement doesn't need walls. Karakadrin over here, just looking all nice. Since the dwarves are the ones that you like the most, why break alliance with them instead of the elves or Bretonia? Okay. Because the dwarves are in a mega alliance. So they're kind of like the strongest one. Even though they're not strength ranking 1, there's just a lot of opportunities here for the dwarves to fuck me over. Because they can be quite aggressive. Like, they might declare war on someone. Ideally, I want to get rid of all of my military alliances, and I'll keep the defensive alliances. But I gotta get rid of this military alliance. Absolutely. I gotta get rid of it. Okay, so hang on. If we have a look at this, the other went down, that's good. Okay. And they don't care that much about Thegan's errantry anymore. These ones here will get confederated into... Yeah, that's like next. So Bretonia is going to become a superpower now. So it really is the order tide. Empire versus High Elves versus Bretonia versus the Dwarfs. And a few idiots in between. Best thing here we could do is take out the idiots. So one idiot that we could take out. Karakadrin.
Some call me a king. You are welcome here.
Bretonia is not going to care if I go to war with Karakadrin. They're just not going to care.
My axe thirsts for war.
And I can use the Bowmen of Orion, as long as they survive. There's no guarantee they're going to survive that long.
I am Iron Fist. Some call me a king. You are welcome here.
Yeah, I'll see about that. So technically, Widrioth just declared war on us. If they jump over here, I've got Imperial State troops ready to go, so that shouldn't be a problem.
I think not.
Main thing here is don't stay at war with Durthu, because he's the strongest out of them. Keep doing hero actions against Talcin, because everybody likes that, because nobody likes Talcin, that's good. If we have a look here... Oh, good, you just went to war with Talcin, even though they liked him. Oh, that's because they were allied, right. So, that's good. That means the High Elves will come over here and kill Orion soon. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, but our next target is definitely these guys here. I'm going to send 2 armies to Sudenburg, 1 army to Tuskers, and 1 over to Qatar. Where... we'll be outnumbered at Qatar, but their army is not very good.
Awaiting orders.
All right.
Servant of the faith.
I think this guy could benefit from having a potion of healing and some armor. Needs defensive abilities here if we can get something. Let's see. Yeah, Fencer's Blade would be good. And Talisman of Endurance. Good.
You are in the court of a king. You may marvel.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Look at this, right? Bretonia might declare war on the Dune Kingdoms. And if that happens, I won't be called into it. That's fantastic if that happens. That's really good if that happens. Because if we have a look at Bretonia... yeah, that's really, really good. And that's what's most likely to happen because they don't really like each other that much. That is very likely to occur. And I'm not involved in that at all. Even though I'm allied to the Dwarfs, I won't be called in because I'm not allied to them. That'll be really good. And with Bretonia and the Dwarfs going, like, at each other, that'll cause such a destabilization. Like, neither side will win. It'll just be a huge gridlock. But their armies will kill each other off constantly. Thanks for the advice yesterday on the interview front. It helped me to stay calm, and I think it went well. That's good, dude. I hope you got the job. Okay, looking at... everything that we do now is, like, just, like, really about the diplomacy. One wrong move here, and we're fucked. One wrong move. So, again, looking at them... okay. Yeah, I'm definitely leaning towards taking out Karak Kedrin next. Oh, look, they don't have any diplomatic contact. That's good. Yeah, Karaza Karak will definitely care about this. Make a lot of money out of it. They'll definitely care. But they're isolated. Okay. Karak Kedrin is next to fuck over. The diplomatic repercussions for this are minimal. And we can pretty much handle them in all situations out here.
Seek out the heretics.
Okay, start getting some witch hunters over here. Just in case they jump down in the underway. We'll need to recruit an army over here. An army here. Where did that fire wizard go? Let's bring him back up this way. Because that'll be the most offended. Okay, let's get to it. Okay, so let's start with getting rid of these agreements. Okay, they still like us, so they're unlikely to declare war on us. If we have a look at Karaz, they're probably pissed at us for this. Oh yeah. Broken treaties with Karak-Kadrin minus 89. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. They'll get over it. Like, in a very long time, but they'll get over it. Alright, we're walled up over here in all of these areas. Karak 8 Peaks is where we're going to need to move from if we want to hit Valea Sorrow. And then Barag Dwazbag to Iron Rock. Alright, so we're going to need 4 armies. We've got the money to do it. We'll start at, where are they most likely to hit us? Probably at Karak 8. No, Waldenhof is probably our softest area. Oh god, I can recruit at rank 24 now. Nice.
Warrior of Sigmar.
I've really warmed up to the Archlectors. They're good.
Following Sigmar.
Alright, so what do we got in here? I didn't build the artillery building. There's no time to build. Oh, actually, we do have time to build it, so just get on with it. And building more of them will... Hang on, let me see if I got a noble dude available. I've already recruited, so no, don't worry about it.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Okay, just gonna get 15. 4 places for Hellstorm rocket batteries. And 1 place for the wizard. That should take out Karak-Kadrin easily enough. Silver Pinnacle's walled up. Okay, we need an army at Red Eye Mountain. Let's do that. Why preparing already with recruiting armies? You're gonna only attack in 10 turns. Okay, what if they declare war on me? It's just preparations, that's all. It's just preparations. You're not wrong, but 10 turns isn't that long. Also, we can't recruit 4 armies all at 1 turn, so let's just get it done now and just be ready. We've got the money, we're okay. Now, it's not really the time to be, like, super stingy about all things. Obviously, I am super stingy, but not about all things. We really need to make sure that if they get the jump on us, that we're ready. I didn't build artillery here, did I? Probably would have helped. Karak Raziak. Yeah, look at. Let's get a witch hunter here.
The nation calls.
Just in case. Would preparing your armies right now make them less likely to declare war due to strength rating differences? Possibly. It's definitely a deterrent. Yeah, the AI will declare war on you if you've got undefended areas. So, like I said, we've got limited global recruit slots. Let's just start now. Be ready for it. And yeah, it'll be a little bit of an expense, but that's okay. Okay, now over here. Alright, see how we can reach him this turn? But if I hit him, he's just going to run away. So we don't want that. This fucking area. So what we do here is we stay right there and block him. That way, if he does declare war on us, he's within our zone of control. He can't go anywhere. And when we attack him next turn, he'll move over to here. And we'll get him. Actually, you know what? Let's recruit another lord just in case. Because this area here is kind of fucked.
Huntsman General.
That way, if we push him out too far, we can force march. Because, yeah, you never know with these fuckers.
We're born to hunt.
Let us begin.
Oh, yeah, we got this over here. Yep, let's take him out. Bring in Karaz. Sure.
that. Moving out.
Okay.
What?
I don't know if keeping Balthazar Gelt and Volkmar the Grim over here is really necessary. It may be time to send them out to go over here.
The Empire.
Yeah, because we're not really getting anything done here. We're just sitting here wasting money.
Now, not while Morsleep hangs in the sky.
Yeah.
Direct me.
Cool. Still keep an eye on the area. But it's good that these two here are good friends. When the time comes... I mean, I could just...
Greetings, friend. What news?
I can confederate them with enough money thrown at them. Yeah, we can confederate them. The amount of territory they have doesn't matter. Won't make any difference, really. Alright, so over here, one more turn, then, well, it's probably 2 turns until we declare war on Sudenburg. I don't think this guy's gonna make it over here in time, but that's okay. But yeah, are they aggressive?
Welcome.
Yeah, so they are very likely, I think, to declare war on the Dune Kingdoms. Very likely to do that. And that's not going to break their treaty with the Border Princes. And they don't care for the Dwarfs anyway. Hang on, let me just check this again.
One rug.
So, yeah, no, he liked the fact that we went up against the Hung Warband. So, looking at this, yeah, that relation is not great. They're friendly, though, so they might... If they sign a treaty, I'll see if I can get them to break it.
Hail to your Emperor. What can I do for you?
Yeah, just let it be. What's the current theory of unraveling this Gordian knot of alliances? Okay, so at the moment, I think that if Bretonia declares war on the Dune Kingdoms, that pretty much does it. And I think that that's probably the most likely thing that's going to occur. Yeah. And then we just need to just calmly... Like, we've got our positions ready for attacking Karak Kedrin. Kind of. We're all walled up in this area. You know, if this army here attacks Karak 8 Peaks, walled up, walled up. Everywhere's walled up. Right, we should be able to handle it. These armies are small and spread out. One might say they're a little bit short-staffed. Okay, can we get over here? But yeah, 4 armies, 4 battles. Get rid of Karak Kedrin and Ungrim. That'd be really good.
What do you want of me?
Might help to get some more wizards down there, actually. Alright, is there a knowledgeable one available? Nope. Okay, I want more fire wizards, because I like to burn. So, recruit and disband, and we'll just see what we get next turn. And we'll do some construction, and I think we're good to go for the next turn. Boo. Hey, fuck you, man. Alright, I need more capacity for wizards. It's expensive, but wizards are good. Public order, yep, just keep that fine. Good. Good, that's what we want to see. Get this built up. Okay, let's get a noble over here, because it takes fucking forever. So we'll get an archlector that's noble, and any noble heroes? Noble shadow wizard here. Cool, from 11 turns down to 8. Can we do better than that? Ah, look, it's not that important.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Okay, if I build enough of these foundries, we'll be able to globally recruit Hellstorm rocket batteries a bit quicker, which would be nice. But I'd need like 30 of them in order to globally recruit them in one turn, which is a bit of a pain to do. We don't need walls here.
Here to serve.
Knowledge is...
And there's good money out here, so that's fine. Yeah, that's good. Everland. Yeah, let's start building more of the artillery buildings in some of these locations so that we can globally recruit Hellstorm rocket batteries faster. Get more global recruitment cap. If I'm not mistaken, I think I'm at the cap. Let me just check. I think I'm at 30. Let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm at the cap. You can't get any more than 30 recruit slots. Yeah. Good idea, but 30 is the cap. Yep, that's good. Yep. Okay, there's our money spent. Yep, we just stay put for the time being here, and just make sure there's no other army up this way. I think we'll be okay. And we're sending these heroes over here to block them, so that we get extra relations with the dwarfs, while not actually damaging them. Because yeah, we want to keep...
Tools of judgment ready. Report.
Oh, okay. Want to keep the dwarfs as friendly as possible for as long as possible. Oh yeah, I've still got this army over here as well.
Calls to me.
There you go. Imperial Griffin. Yeah, why don't we fucking... Okay, let's bring this one over to there. Alright. Yeah, Huntsman General would be best, I think, just for the... No. We don't need that against the dwarfs. Yeah, I want to get that special stuff. Where is it? Yeah, you'll do.
I serve Sigma.
Ah, crap. Oh, that's fine. Okay, and then we'll attach them in there, and I'll attach them in next turn because their upkeep cost will increase as we attach them in there. So yeah, we'll use a Beast Wizard Doomstack over here rather than recruiting another army, and that gives them a chance to level up a bit more as well. Cool. Alright, looks like we're all good here. All good. Alright, let's move on. Who owns those white settlements in Nagarond? The Bretonians. Okay, so the worst thing that can happen this turn is Bretonia declares war on the dwarfs directly. That is very unlikely to happen.
Come.
No. No. What is most likely to happen is soon Bretonia will declare war on the Dune Kingdoms, which will cause them to also go to war with the dwarfs. And that'll also cause a souring of relations between the border princes and both Bretonia and the dwarfs. allowing us to eventually get them to break their alliances. So yeah, if there was something I could do to sour the relations between Bretonia and the Dune Kingdoms further, that would be good, but I can't think of anything at the moment. Because yeah, at the moment, the Dune Kingdoms is the Dwarfs' weak link. I get sick looking at those hive armies. They're going to be a fucking nightmare to deal with. But luckily, I'll just... when the time comes, I'll just block the shit out of them, hopefully. We'll just put them somewhere where there's a whole bunch of ruins. Just abandon everything around it. I'll have to declare war on that. And, just, I think Ulthuan is more or less undefended. Just go take all of Ulthuan while all their armies are blocked. And then they'll have to disband them, because they just won't have the money. Do you think Scarbrand's faction became weaker in IE? No magic, low economy, star position bad, almost in the middle of the continent, many strong enemies that hate him? Nah, that's good. The more enemies Scarbrand has, the better. You should do a high off manipulation run. I've done that before. Too bad you can't false flag other factions. Yeah, that'd be good, yeah. Dress up wearing Border Prince clothes and go and do some raiding. Miklos Pal Martin Molnar became member for 13 months. Hey Legend, we'll catch up when I'm done purging smoke addiction from my system. Just want to say thank you for the years of entertainment since 2016. No worries, dude. My pleasure. Glad you've been watching since then. How many settlements Karat Kadrin got? Just 4. Yeah, they're easy to deal with. Low hanging fruit. God. Oh god, yeah, the Bowmen of Orient don't stand a chance. They should be able to handle that first army, but their days are numbered. Alright, Corone, do it. Declare war on the Dune Kingdoms. Do it. Confederate Repants. Thoughts on full map 0 defeats? It's very tedious. It's, you know, it's okay to do every now and again, but it's not easy. There's some factions I imagine it's easy. Oh no! Oh, they managed to win. Oh, okay, the Dune Kingdom's fucked up. Nice.
Friends of the Empire.
I can't block the dwarfs. I'll lose reliability. If we lose reliability, diplomacy's out the window. And we have to play a strong diplomacy game. At least until there's just one faction left. At that point, we can do whatever we want. And funnily enough, using the Wood Elves can be useful. Use as like a Venus flytrap for enemy armies. Because anybody that goes in there is going to die. Could you make a video of things that you would like to see fixed in IE Warhammer 3? See, I'll probably not listen, but would still be cool to hear. Look, probably not, because I've been vocal about the things that I want fixed in Immortal Empires. Sorry, in Warhammer 3. That's the kind of video that's just going to cause drama. And I just don't want to do that. Yeah, it's just, I just don't want to do it.
I serve Sigmar.
What brings you to the halls of my ancestors?
Trespassers against Sudenberg's -43. Well, it's got to be done, so...
Orders heeded. Show me the accused.
Archlector.
All right.
ever vigilant.
You're not going to make it in time. You know what? I'm a little bit not confident about this. I'm going to raise another army and bring it in a force march. Just under another... Just... Yeah, you'll do.
Arch-lector.
Yeah. Because yeah, in force march you'll get over here.
Greetings, manlings. Are you ready?
Did you hear no more free skeletons? Yep, I'm okay with no more free skeletons. I know a lot of people will be thinking that I would like lose my shit over it, but I'm okay with that. As long as new gameplay, like tactics and maneuvers come into the forefront. As long as there's interesting gameplay to be had. Like if Creative Assembly water down a faction to make it super mundane, then I have a problem with that. It just depends on what other things they're doing. Like, free skeletons is not, like, the greatest thing ever.
By the silver hammer.
And you got to keep in mind as well that the supply lines are getting reduced in Warhammer 3. So, you may not even need free skeletons. Yeah, look how much the upkeep cost is going up from this. It's okay. We'll get rid of a couple of armies this turn over... Actually, I'll just do that right now.
Whichever woeful deity.
Drag everyone in there for extra relations. Block him so he doesn't retreat very far. Good. It's fine. Wasn't going to keep the army anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that, just whatever.
Sigmarite
Cool.
arch.
And that'll save us a lot of money, but yeah, we don't want those fucking rogue armies hanging around.
Tools of judgment
Okay.
ready.
You've done your job, you may go. Thank you very much. There's not much for you to do in Lustria. Lustria is all good. Yeah, Luther Harkon's not going to declare war on us.
Onwards.
Yeah, he's not going to be fighting any battles anytime soon.
Very well. I'll move.
Never yield. Setting forth.
Woo! 20 grand incoming. Think you'll be automated leveling for the odd situation like the Hero Swarm? No, I don't like anything on automation. I don't mind, you know, manually leveling things up. Or just leaving it. I turned off unassigned skill points. Just don't need to worry about it. Like, giving them extra skill points at this point isn't really doing anything. Okay, well, let's get going. We're pretty much going to be dead by the time we get there. Single entities get absolutely full. We don't actually take attrition through there. We take less attrition going through the Maelstrom because we own Galleon's Graveyard. Oh, man. Oh, God, I hope the Vampire Coast is still going to be around next turn. Otherwise, I can't declare war on Sudenburg. That's going to be a problem. Alright, let's check this again. Improving, why? Don't know. Alright, so what's this? Alright, cool.
Yes.
So bring heroes over here to do just block agent actions to get relations with everyone that's at war with them. Siege Changer of Ways did a £9 super chat. Greetings, Legend. I just got Warhammer 1 and 2 and the DLC. Just wondering what faction should I play. It's my first time ever. First ever time playing Total War game. Love the vids and streams. Keep it up. No, is it? Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Look, for the best like experience for a first campaign for Total War Warhammer for Mortal Empires, I'd have to say Throg. No, I'm just kidding, dude. Nah, play High Elves, Tyrion. That's what I would recommend. Or Ikit Claw. Yeah, go Ikit Claw if you got the DLC for Ikit Claw. When did you stop streaming on DLive? They stopped paying? Yeah, they stopped paying, so I stopped playing. Yeah, pretty much. DLive went downhill really quickly. When they got bought out by another company. It just like it was having I couldn't stream 14 I couldn't stream 1080p. It just went downhill a lot, which was a bit of a shame because I did like DLive. But you know, these things happen. There's no walls there, don't need loads of artillery. Okay, they've got artillery of their own. Maybe I should get something else. Let me just think. I don't think I've got cavalry available. Nah, yuck. Well, we got time. We could go Hellstorm rocket batteries. That'll outrange their artillery. Yeah, that should be fine. Dwarfs suck at dealing with Hellstorm rocket batteries. They absolutely suck at it.
Who called? Their treasures are mine. Their treasures are mine. Items of power come. Magic untamed. The Amber Order. Items of power come.
What does the D stand for? It was supposed to stand for decentralized.
Beast wizard. Magic untamed. Their treasures are mine. Items of power come. Battle wizard. Come forth.
But yeah, once DLive stopped paying me, I was only making like $20 a stream, and I'm not willing to sit here for six hours for $20. I'm just not gonna do it, you know. And there was just no opportunity for growth. It was only going downhill, so I sort of like I just had to jump ship.
I'll find the serpent.
What do you want of me?
It just wasn't worth it. It's a shame, because I did like what they were doing to begin with. Okay, no knowledgeable showed up this turn. That's fine. Let's get rid of the fire wizard there. Actually, we got capacity. Why don't I pop you down here? Because this will make us... Yeah, see, our income went up by a fair bit. Don't make him immortal. Just sit there and do nothing. So I can always just get rid of him later. And money is not bad. From where do you disable the enter notifications? Little button over here. Click that and select what you don't want. Put the amber wizards on griffins. They're all at level 22. Are they? Yeah. Well, it's a good way to just pay more money, I suppose. We don't need it right now. This one's not at rank 22. Whatever. Yeah, don't worry about that right now. Okay, and then so that one will take out Iron Rock, and then we need an army at Carrick 8 Peaks, which I don't think that's urgent, so we'll just wait. How are things going with the dwarfs? Yeah, I want to try to keep their relations above 1,000. That would be ideal. I also want to get out of this war. I'll have to wait like 10 turns. Let me just see if I can get Bretonia to join war against Widrioth.
Absolutely not.
We don't want our attitude going down too much with them. We don't want them to declare war on us. It's unlikely they will because of Etain, but One thing that we could do... Yeah, I don't want a non-aggression pact with them. I'll pay them a bit of money to go to war with... No. No, don't worry about that. I'll just... give them some... 2 grand. I don't want to give them money.
Clever.
I gotta keep their relation in very friendly.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
Most prudent.
Bribe them. Yeah, the problem is bribing them will give them money to raise more armies. It'll make them stronger. It can be a bit of a double-edged sword. It's better if we can do it other ways, but... I think it's gonna work. Alright, we're ready to go out here.
Volkmar the Grim.
Ready.
And we just mainly need to hope that the Vampire Coast don't get completely wiped out next turn, because it kind of looks like they could.
No prey.
Because they're fucked. There's no way they're getting out of this. Alright, let's do some construction and move on. So what we want to be doing is trying to build more foundries. I don't really care about getting to tier 5. I want to get to tier 4. Try to reduce the global recruit time on Hellstorm rocket batteries. Where needed. So for every 10 that we build, we'll reduce the recruit time by 1. So Ackendorf, that's a green region, so it's not going to cost us too much. Anything else we need here? Lord recruit rank isn't bad. And research rate, super important at this point. Not.
The Empire. Warrior of Sigmar.
Ah, still 2 turns, even with that noble. Oh, that's right, we recruited him, not noble. Well, that just didn't end up shaving a turn off. Oh well, unfortunate. Oh man, that public order here is really good. Well, probably because I got this here. And yeah, go with that. We don't need any more forges anyway. Why is the Skyrim music in the background? There isn't. Yeah, that is the worst fucking landmark in the game. Getting some more training fields isn't bad though. I'm out of money. Alright, cool. Yeah, pretty quiet turns here. Just waiting for things to blow up. But next turn we go to war with Sudenburg, and hopefully we take them out. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. It would take 5 turns, though.
Come in peace, and let us chew the fat.
Just worried about them trying to drag somebody in at war with us. Like, they could technically drag... Oh, they've made contact with them. Nah. Nah, we should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, moving on. You missed a money upgrade at the Kingdom of Beasts. Oh, did I? We'll just do it next turn. It's not urgent. Have you got many enemies left? Any? Oh, everyone's an enemy. Except for Marcus Wolfheart. He's the only non-enemy. But yeah, we got to get rid of everyone. Somehow.
They will be judged.
Why don't you declare war on Bretonia? That'll cause a cascading effect that will screw us over. It's not the right time to do it just yet. Right now, what we need to be doing is hitting at low-hanging fruits. What we need to do with Bretonia is to destabilize them. So, if we can get Bretonia and the Dwarfs to go to war with each other, that's the destabilization that we need. We've just got to figure out a way to get them to do that, that's all. Don't take Charcoal this turn, that would be good. Good. Yeah. 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 I don't know about this. I don't think they're gonna handle. Oh no, they're pushing him out of the way. Oh, are they gonna be able to handle it? Come on, Bowman of Orient. Cause yeah, we want to just keep them busy as long as possible, so they keep their attention away from us. You're building the public order building at the Brass Keep with 100 public order. Wouldn't that roads be better? I just haven't been paying attention to like every single province. You're probably right. I'll have a look. Can you see IE campaigns taking twice as long to complete with a nerf to auto resolve and every battle essentially a siege battle? Not necessarily. I just don't think people are gonna do full map completions. But then again, who knows? Alright, I'm not going to block Talson this coming turn. Come on, Bowman, take him out. Oh, they didn't do it. No, they're finished. There's no way that they'll be able to handle that. Okay, well, nothing too bad happened over the end turn, but yeah, these ones here, they're goners. There's no way in hell. If I block the dwarfs, I will lose reliability. We can't have that happen, obviously.
I smell a trap.
Alright, let's have a look at the dwarfs.
Onward.
Yeah, relationship is deteriorating a little bit. They're not happy with us. But, well, they still love us, but it is going downhill a bit. This is why I was hoping to keep this going as long as possible so I can do...
The Empire.
Well, I might as well do the agent actions on them now, since there's no chance in hell that they're going to survive this.
Report. Ready? I will stop them.
So just do a bunch of stuff that will actually have no impact whatsoever on the fight. And if we have a look here, hero actions against them... I don't even see where it registers. But it probably helped a little bit.
Your timing could not be better.
Yeah, you got no armies left, you're fucked. Okay, so now we join war against Sudenburg, which we have no agreements with.
I thought I was the crazy one. Obviously.
Okay, we don't lose reliability, and we gotta move really quick.
Ready to serve. No. It is time.
So Boris is going to Sudenburg. Oh wow, holy fuck! This army is so strong in auto resolve. Holy crap. I was not expecting that.
Awaiting orders. Sigma it.
I was kind of expecting that. Alright, the map's fine. I should be able to win that without too much difficulty. I'll come back to this in a moment.
By Sigma.
I was expecting that. That's why I built another army.
Heldenhammer. True servant of Sigma. Warrior of Sigma.
Alright, well that can just be one straight away. Cool, just auto, doesn't matter. Not keeping these armies.
Greetings. What do you require of the Karazhan?
Ah, fuck. We lost like 40 relations because of that one attack. Oh, that's why we got a big buffer. Shit. Problem is they're never gonna forgive it. Never gonna get over it.
Yes. Do not make me angry. Seek out the heretics.
Welcome. How fares the Emperor?
Faith shields us. I will not obey.
Okay, this guy here looks like he's on... Is that just a regular? This guy must be fleet-footed. He's got... Yeah, he's fleet-footed because he's got Strider as well. So, those would be a little bit of a problem for the guns. Just a little bit.
Not likely.
That would be hilariously fucked if we fought that battle manually and lost, especially considering Marius Leitdorf is right there. But my thoughts here is that if Boris takes out Sudenburg by himself, then Marius can come over here and get there next turn, as opposed to... Well, actually, no, there's nothing stopping him from reinforcing here and then getting there. That'll just end the war a lot quicker.
Death to the faithless.
Because, like, great swords aren't going to do much. How fast is he?
Heldenhammer.
66 speed. Oh, he's on a barded warhorse. Who the fuck gave you a barded warhorse? Oh, he must have been a Confederated general. Okay, alright. Well, that means you're fired. Yeah, but there's more armor in... Hang on, get rid of that. Okay, we need somebody else. I didn't realize you sucked so bad. Alright, give me somebody else. Monster Hunter? Yeah, give me Weapon Master. Okay. Want Warhorse, need that speed, boy. What do we need immortality for? These guys are a dime a dozen. We don't need Lightning Strike, do we?
Purge the heretics!
They got one unit with shields. Oh, they got these as well. The thing is, we're at the point of the campaign where imagine if we fought this battle manually and lost. It'd just be so embarrassing. Yeah, I still can't outrun this dude here, but at least we can... Like, it's pretty close. 78 speed is really, really close with that. Like, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, this shouldn't be a problem. I mean, we got guns. Guns are just gonna rip him to shreds. As long as we get a good formation, we'll be fine. By what turn does armor become useless? Armor is never useless. It's just that it's not something that I try to get a lot of over other things because armor is very easily bypassed. Okay, so head over here. Probably move a little bit more over that way. And we definitely don't want to do like stupid formation like that. That would be not good at all. Especially considering this dune here is not too bad. Okay, we want to be using square formations against this enemy. And spreading out like this. That allows us to turn around. Since we outnumber them, I think, by 1 or 2 units. And as they come in... Oh, that's a bit too close. As they come in, they're going to get wrecked. So it's going to only leave maybe half of their army to go into melee. Even that's too spread out. And they've only got a handful of missile units, which I'll target with the mortars. Keep going until we find something we're comfortable. I'm pretty comfortable with that, I think.
Ready for war, sir. State troops ready.
That looks good. I like that.
Hand gunners.
Okay, let's do this. Alright, so what we want to be doing here is getting the attention of their faster units early. Another thing to consider is all the veterancy that their units have. Which doesn't provide them any missile resistance, but it does give them extra leadership and stuff. Okay, have the missile units lag behind, I guess. They're not really paying any attention to me at the moment. Okay, he can outrun Demigryph Knights. We can get their attention. No, they don't care.
Double time, as you say, with speed. Quickly now, with pleasure. In the name of Sigmar, at speed. By Galmaras! By Galmaras! Quick march! At once, as you say.
Alright, now they might take him a bit more seriously.
With speed! With haste! Immediately! At once!
Jan J did a 10 billion super chat, almost like Napoleonic era squares. Yep, that's the theory behind them. Cavalry don't do well against squares. Thanks super chat. Once the archers go into range, we'll shoot at them.
At speed! Quick march!
Alright, here they come, here they come. Here we go, here we go.
Immediately! Quickly now!
Yeah, fucking this guy here coming in hard and fast. Get ready.
Quick march!
That shit.
Death to the faithless! Without
Oh, yeah, kill that fucking hero, dead.
speed! With haste! At
Come on,
once!
come on, come on. A little bit more, a little bit more.
Quick march! Immediately!
Just don't get friendly fire. Nice. Okay, their fast hero's dead. Nice.
With haste! At once! Double time!
Legend, why don't you ever get Demigryph Knights? Demigryph Knights are really good.
As you say! With haste! Yes, General! Yes, General! Hammer of the Empire! In the name of Sigmar! At speed! With speed!
Valiant defeat.
Double time!
Good legend, great swords.
As you say! At once! Quickly now! Quick march! Prepare for
And this is the great idea behind checkerboard. Look at all the space behind him. We can just turn around. And square formations, they move around really quickly. That's what it's all about. No obstructions. Look at this. You just turn around, shoot into their flanks. We fucked them. Holy shit. This formation is so friggin' good against melee units. They just cannot handle it. Look at that. There's nothing left. But checkerboard is cheese. Yeah, if you get guns with a good line of sight, they just absolutely tear through them. Imagine losing like that last undefeated campaign against Wood Elves. Yeah, exactly. Got to be more careful. That was reckless. Alright, well that's good. But if we have a look, we were at 1088 with them. Oh, that didn't lower it by that much that time. That's good. That's good. Maybe because it wasn't that big of an army, I'm not sure. Alright, you come over to here.
Moving off! Into battle!
Oh. Alright, from 1082 to 1077. Okay.
Ready
Okay, we gotta...
to strengthen the Empire.
There's only 7 units there, so not a big deal.
This
And
will bolster the
Boris will
nation.
catch up. We just gotta leg it.
Sigmar compels us.
Yeah, unfortunately Desert gets us a little bit here. Alright, this guy is no longer needed. Good job, dude. Yuck. Hate that item. Whatever. Yep, good job. You're out of here. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's good. Did that increase, No, it's still 4 turns. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. How do they feel about all that?
Welcome. How fares the
Military actions against Sudenburg. Yeah, they don't really care that much. Let me see if I can get them to join war against Sudenburg. Oh, no, they won't. No, they won't do it.
Unwise.
Ask your favor, and I will check with the Demas Crom that you are worthy. North.
Right, I'm not going to be using the Awaken to declare war on anyone anymore, so the best thing I can do at this point is just declare war on them, just for that extra relations with remaining factions.
The winds may sadden me, but
That way I can... No, they're already at war with them.
inflicting pain.
I'm not dragging anyone into this. Then why bother? Why bother? Just ignore it. Re-equip a mount on the warrior priest in Marius' army to heal him. That's a great idea, but he has to be kicked out of the...
Yes.
Yeah, that is a good idea. But I'll have to do it next turn. Yeah, that is a good idea, dude, though.
Praise Sigma. What does the Emperor bid?
Alright, we'll want walls at Sudenburg. Yeah, and try to get this growing up. I need this developed and walled up. So, looking at this, they're neutral and improving towards 3. Treaties with Sudenburg will disappear when Sudenburg go. It's only worth 3. Krasakarak likes them, but they're not. Things are improving with them though to 51. The warrior priest might die of attrition. No, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. No, he's fine. He's not taking any further attrition. He'll be fine.
Protector of the weak. Your word is my command.
Yeah, well, we're in the area. Cool. Anything else out here? No. There was another rogue army, wasn't there, over here somewhere. It's gone outside of my line of sight again. But if I have a look here, the Forbidden Boy, sorry, Boys of the Forbidden Coast, doesn't do much, just extra relations with everyone. That's all. Hello, my baby, the 10-year super chat. 167 turns without losses. That's impressive. Okay, thanks, dude. Thanks, super chat. Glad you think so.
My quest is doom.
Yeah, we don't take attrition through that.
I go in his name. Do not waste my potential.
So if we declare war on Rapance,
and if you speak true, to understand.
how much do the dwarfs like her? Less than they liked Sudenburg.
Now. Very well. I'll move.
Remember, the single entities just take loads of damage when going over the sea.
I trust no man. They will be judged. My life for Tor Ifrit.
Oh, great.
I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
No, don't worry about that. Okay. So how many factions remain? 21. Some of which are rogue armies, they don't really matter.
Tools of judgment ready. I trust no man.
Now, Bretonia's turn comes before
Now.
Talson. I could block this army here making it so this one here gets wrecked by Orion.
How dare you?
Now, blocking them will obviously cause a relation penalty. We won't lose reliability because we don't have an alliance with them. So what I can do is compensate them for it. So offer them a gift. Actually, you know what? Let's go with a generous gift because we want this to last a little while.
You are shrewd.
That way it goes up by a fair bit. And then to compensate them, we basically ensure that this army here is dead.
Tools of judgment ready.
Do you
Yeah,
wish
so we don't
to
lose
do
reliability.
this favor?
Yeah, and we lose 10 relation with them, but we compensated them for it. But the thing is,
I have seen your heart.
I don't know, do you reckon that army is worth 30,000? Probably not. Doesn't matter. The whole point of this is to just fucking keep the status quo going. You know, because once this army here is dead, then this one's next. Because I believe Bretonia goes before the Wood Elves, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it does. So, by making sure this one here can't arrive,
Devotee of the lady.
this one here would have to back off. Maybe I should have blocked that, actually.
Your coming was foretold.
Because now they'll just back off. I don't want them to wipe out Towson. Alright, anything else we need to do this turn? Okay, we can
Champion of the faith.
disband this. And this.
Champion
Yep.
of the faith.
I don't think Dwarfs are going to be declaring war on me.
True servant of Sigmar.
This guy's immortal, I can't disband him outright.
Warrior of Sigmar.
I will listen.
Yeah, we completely wiped out their armies, no counterattack. I checked where all their armies could have been. Okay. Okay, then let's check the relationship with the dwarfs. Okay, yeah.
You require
1084 is
as
pretty
I
good.
go.
That's pretty good. Alright, we still don't have anyone ready for this. We've got 8 turns on this one.
Greetings, manlings.
Yeah, 8 turns before we can make that war. Oh, how are we going to get them to go to war? The only way I can think to go to war with... Because they're goners. The only way I can think to make this work is if I get them to go to war with
Lord of Athelloren.
Widrioth, and then peace out with Widrioth.
Then remove your vile.
Is it
taint
possible
from
to
the
get a peace treaty with
hallowed halls
Widrioth?
of Athelloren.
No. That's because we haven't been at war with them for very long. What about Talson? I believe it's possible to get a peace treaty with Talson. Yeah, it can. Okay. So if I can get you to join war against
You no doubt have a
Talson,
request. I'll hear it now.
is that possible? Shit. Do you know what the funny thing is that the dwarves actually like me more than Karak Kedrin. I mean, I might just need more money to throw at them to make it happen. We're making good coin. Yeah.
For the wisdom of the layer.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait and see, I think. Can you show how many settlements you have compared to the dwarfs and Brits? Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. So I got 223, which is more than half the map. And if you ever look at everyone else, Attain has the most at 34, then Corona's 24, Karazakrak 24. And we can kind of count the Hunt's Martial Expedition as my
And state your affairs.
territory, since I can confederate them pretty easily. Alright, somebody said something about the Brass Keep before. Yeah, you're right, that's not needed. Cool. Is there any faction in Mortal Empires you're looking forward to playing? Yeah, all of them. I'm just not covering news on it. I'm looking forward to playing Immortal Empires, kind of. Like, I'm looking forward to playing Immortal Empires. I'm not looking forward to any, like, shitstorms that could cause during... Like, releases just haven't been smooth lately, right? So, as I've tried to explain to people before, I'm excited to just play the game, right? I'm not excited about internal fucking politics that could arise because of, Immortal Empires. That's what I'm, like, worried about. Fucking, you know... Is Immortal Empires gonna be, like, ridiculous turn times and people get shitty at Creative Assembly for it? And then, you know, oh, Legend, why didn't you warn us about the end turn? Like, you know, all that kind of shit. Like, I don't fucking know. That's the kind of stuff I'm worried about. Golden Colossus doesn't have any landmarks, does it? No. Alright, a little bit of money left over. Let's see what we got. That's all fine. Alright, just save up that last little bit of money, I guess. No, wait to tier 5 there. Cool. Cool.
I am ready to
Oh, they like us a bit more than they did before. Praga and Volksgrad don't need farms anymore. Yep, you're right. No, leave that. Okay, I think we're good to go. Yeah, I think the Bowmen of Orion are gonna die over this end turn. I just can't see these three armies triumphing over this. I just can't see it not happening. Yeah. Which means we need to figure out some other way to go to war with them. But that's why we got the Wood Elves. That's why I'm trying to keep them alive. You know, this is our way of doing that. Okay, moving on.
Seek out the heretics. Flame on.
Wouldn't it make sense to saving the money? Maybe. We've still got a fair few turns left to go, so investments now could come in handy. Is there an advantage in keeping building slots free, or you're moving them for refunds? It's just, it's more of a case of I don't have enough money to build everywhere, and in anywhere we've got free build slots, it's that there isn't anything important to build. That's all it is. Why can't you confederate the border princes? Because they're not the Empire. They're southern realms. You can't confederate them. Wolfheart down the road, confederate or fight? Oh, he'll be very easy to confederate, but right now he's very useful as an ally. Very useful. Confederating him won't make us any stronger. In fact, it's the opposite. Alright, well, come on, Wood Elves. Please, do it. No! No. Oh, they're finished. Oh, well. It was only a matter of time. You could confederate Sudenburg. You can't confederate Sudenburg. They're not the same race. Legend, do you think Southern Realms are going to be fleshed out as a DLC race? Seems like it's possible. It's not likely to happen anytime soon, but it seems possible. Yeah. If it's something that CA think people will buy, then they'll make it.
Friends of the Empire.
They still have an army left. It's too late. It's finished for them. I'm genuinely curious how you'll adapt to vampires in Game 3 since skeletons aren't free anymore. Honestly, I might still do skeleton spam. Just because they're not free doesn't mean they're not going to be useful. Where are they going? Ooh, what are you doing? I'm trying to hit backspace. I think Telson will take that out.
Friends of the Empire, come.
I thought she was about to declare war. Interesting. No. Because we're coming over here to declare war. Yeah, boy! Fuck Betonia. Why didn't the dwarfs just occupy the tree? What the hell? Raisins resettle? Yeah, I know. Dumb.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Oh, they're only defensive allies. No, obviously I don't want to declare war on them. If zombies were free, would you spam zombies instead? Probably not. But we'll see. Skellies are buff 2, plus 40 leadership or something? Oh, plus 40? I don't think so. Like plus 4. Do you guys remember when Bretonnia got their artillery buffed by plus 1 melee defense? Wow, so strong. Sudenburg is Empire prison colony. I confederate them with no mods. No, that's not true. You can't confederate them.
Approach.
Southern Realms, look,
here.
they don't have a confederation offer. You're just straight up lying, dude. You must have been using mods. The real J did too. Super chat, love your stream, dude. Keep up the good work. All right, thanks for super chat. Appreciate it.
They will be judged.
Well, they're still alive. But yeah, there's no hope for them to survive. What if... No, I can't do that. The real J... No, I already did that up. Ovid Blom did a 50 SCK super chat. Do you think the auto tide will be a problem in Immortal Empires? Also, do you think they'll keep the potential system in? Maybe, and yes, they'll keep the potential system in. As for who's going to be the biggest problem in Warhammer 3, that is impossible to know at this stage.
Welcome to my throne.
Like, any prediction that I make is so unlikely to be correct, I'm not even going to bother making a prediction. I want to know what they've got. So we've got 7 turns left on this?
Manlings.
7 turns, yeah.
Are you ready?
True servant of Sigmar.
Okay, maybe a noble dude will knock off 1 turn off that.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Yeah, he did. Okay, cool.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I serve no master.
What does the Emperor bid?
Alright, looking at the Dwarfs.
What brings you to the home
Relation
of my
is
ancestors?
deteriorating slowly. Alright, they just got a defensive alliance with Corone, so... it is practically impossible for Bretonia to declare war on them unless we get them to cancel it somehow. So let me just have a look. If I go to Corone and get them to break defensive alliance with Karaz-Karak, even with 140,000, it just won't work. Unless we maybe joined wars. Even that won't work. Oh, that's the other way around. Break non-aggression pact. No, they don't care. Break trade agreement. They won't care. Break military alliance. They're not going to care. Yeah. We would need to probably send them something in the vicinity of $1 million. Gold.
They will be judged. What have you to say?
I trust no man. I will stop them.
So if you're wondering why am I doing this, this is just for extra relations for the dwarfs. It improved it a little bit.
Can't stand mumblers.
Yeah, that's only a little bit, but it's longer lasting than a gift without actually helping out those guys.
To arms. For Sigma. A time to heal. It is for the best.
Yes?
It is war. So?
Every faction should have a price? Yeah, there is. It's just that it's going to be in the millions, probably.
Let us move. Tools of judgment ready. The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Yeah, there is a price to every one of those, but it's just usually very, very high. If I fight this battle manually, I could heal. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. I wonder if rogue armies will still show up if you own the entire map, or they'll just force you to stop playing. Rogue armies will always still show up every so often. Yeah. You can't ever permanently get rid of rogue armies. Alright, they do have cannons, but I'm not really worried about that. They'll run out of ammunition before they do any serious damage.
Let the woods awaken!
Actually, put Volkmar up front, let him get hit, because he's got loads of resistances and he regens naturally, really quickly. Just tank it. What are you gonna do, bitch? Here you go. I have one of these. Oh god. Can you bring back the Bowman of Orion? Yeah, but I would have to cause a revolt at that settlement, which is going to be practically impossible now. How do you feel about Invocation of Nehek nerf? I think I remember reading that it'll now be a limited 1-to-1 unit. Really? Well, that's weird, because that's what it's always done when you single cast it, and overcasting it puts multiple units up to 4. I didn't see it nerfed. There we go. Pretty much healed to full there. Now we just need to get the army losses on them. There we go. Nice timing. Oh, hang on. Shit. Cool. We massively recovered in that battle, so that was good. They recovered from their seasickness. Hey Legend, do you think CA is going to allow you to stream Mortal Empires before the 24th of August? Maybe. Don't know. Not worried about it. If they do, awesome. Appreciate it. If they don't, oh well.
Volkmar the Grim.
I will stream it either way, so don't worry.
I go in his name.
Okay, well. Ooh, 30 growth. Oh, actually, income from more buildings for 10 turns. Holy shit, that's good.
Let us begin.
Yeah, don't worry about taking that detour. Alright, well.
I have time, but I ask.
Excuse me. Since the Awakened are probably going to get wiped out in the next turn or so, if we're going to fight her, we need to do it now. Excuse me. That shouldn't matter.
The righteous hammer.
Probably not a good idea to be on the war altar if they're bringing in anti-large.
Do not waste my potential.
You honor me.
In the lady's name, I welcome you. Speak your mind, and she will listen.
Okay, it's possible to get her to go to war with someone. What about Widrioth? Because I might be able to use that. Let me just see. Okay, alright. We don't in any rush then, because we're gonna do to her what we're doing to
Greetings,
this. That just gives us more time to get set up, and it's not urgent. So, let's see. Will 140,000 do with this? Yeah, it will. Okay, we can make this work. And can we get out of this war for 140,000? Yeah, okay. There's things that we can still do. There's things that we can still do. Since we're making so much money, it might be a good idea to...
I am a penitent man. I cannot follow this order.
Penitent man. That can't pass, but only the penitent man can pass.
My journey begins.
Oh, God. I do love that movie. Okay, so what can we do here?
Do you wish the ladies?
If we want to cause Bretonia and the Dwarfs to go to war with each other, let me have a look at this. How much do you like Bretonia?
And I will check with the Demas Crom that you are worthy.
Champion of the lady.
Okay. They like him a bit. It'd be better if we could bribe Bretonia to break the treaty, because that way the dwarfs will never forget it.
Let the supplicant come forward.
If you break your trade agreement, no. Break your non-aggression pact, nope. Break military acts. Oh, no. Okay, I'll just have to wait and see. Karma became member for 2 months. Too many more months. Thanks for the awesome content. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate that. Alright, that's...
I am Iron Fist. Some call
7
me a
turns,
king.
yeah. I'm just wondering if I should construct more buildings or save up the money and start doing some more diplomacy finagling. The problem is that it can kind of backfire if you give too much money to a faction. They'll just completely bloat their military. But then again, they'll just put it all into military and then disband it.
Seek out the heretics. What? Report.
So we blocked Bretonnia there. They can only get to here, so Taliesin will definitely be able to get to them. Cool. And yeah, you know, they're not going to be too happy about it, but that's why we gave them 30 grand. 30 grand for the cost of their armies. Looks like the high elf armies that went into Athaloran got fucked up.
Show me the accused.
Oscar Shepherd did a $5 super chat. Thanks for the great content, legend. Try not to die while I go make some brekkies. Australia gang rise up. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Alright. Alright. Let me see. Money is worth more to the Dune Kingdoms. Let me just see if I could get you to break your defensive alliance with Karazakrak. I know they're reliable, but imagine what Tomb Kings could do with that. How much do the dwarfs like the Tomb Kings though? Norbert did a $10 super chat. Recently back to watching you again since 1-3. Great to see you enjoying yourself again, bro. Thanks for the content. No, it's dude, my pleasure. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for the chat. Alright, break your defensive alliance with the Dune Kingdoms, because we want to... No, they're not.
I grow restless.
So here's what we do, right? We get Karak Kadring to join war against Widrioth, and then on that exact same turn, peace out with Widrioth, and then offer to join war against Karak Kadrin. That way they don't have a chance to move their armies. But we do that in 7 turns. There's no point doing it now. Okay, there's no knowledgeable available, but I'll recruit this noble one here for extra money. But don't give it immortality, just put it there. That's fine. Okay, yeah, so let's maybe save up the money for the next few turns and just see what we can do.
You summon me.
Yeah.
If what you seek is for the greater good,
Want to keep
my
his
sword is
relationship
yours.
at about 100 permanently if we can. Yeah, as long as we maintain the treaties, the technology and affinity, everything else should be fine. As long as we don't do too many things that piss them off, which I don't think they're too bothered. And then, what if we could get Betonia to go to war with the High Elves? That'd be fucking hilarious. But if the High Elves were the ones to make the war declaration, because that way they'll go to war with the Dwarfs. In order to do that, I have to tell them to break treaties with the High Elves. So if you break your defensive alliance with Etain, who you're not that fond of, and you are unreliable, and if I gave you enough money... Yeah. Because if we ever look at this, they're running out of... Oh, they're not really running out of enemies. But yeah, if the High Elves were to declare war on Bretonia, I wouldn't get called into it. Marcus Wolfheart would get called into it, which is really fucking good because they're not coming over here, right? And he'd go to war with the Border Princes and the Dwarfs, allowing me to pick at them even further. That'd be so good. Alright, let's try and figure out a way to do that. However, if the opposite happens, if the Bretonians declare war on the High Elves, then that's a big problem because I have to come and help them if that happens. But luckily, all of our settlements out here are walled up. So we should be okay. I'll get a few more scouts over here just in case.
Ready? Yes.
Just so I can keep an eye on things.
Who calls?
Doesn't matter what their level is.
Preparing rites of exorcism.
Devotee of the Lake.
Yeah, all these areas are walled up. More money wouldn't hurt. Oh shit, Caracassiflin needs to get walls. Holy shit. Oh, that's right, we're waiting. No. Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. Just do that down, and then we can switch this to taxes. And we should probably wall this up. Because, yeah, if Bretonia declares war on them, we get called into it, but we don't get called into war against the Dwarfs. Imperial Authority Diplomacy mechanic, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. You can't do it against anything other than elect accounts, and all the elect accounts are gone. It's not the same as the High Elf stuff. High Elves can do it to anyone, but you can only do it to elect accounts. We need to get this growing as quickly as possible. I need to get that walled up before shit hits the fan. Alright. Alright, that all seems fine. Yeah, you just come over here and sit here, and I don't know what we'll do with you for the meantime. Still dealing with Sudenberg. And then these two will come in, and maybe I'll move these guys further up this way. Try and take out Rapants in one go. I mean, she might just get confederated, but let's see. Yeah, that's good that we can switch this up. I did say it would stop construction, but there's good stuff here. Look at all the good stuff. Oh, so much stuff we're going to construct. Okay, now we can move on to 10. Master Blaster 69 did a €2 super chat. Came for action, stayed for diplomacy and politics. Alright, no, dude, thanks super chat. Blackstone Post Farm doesn't need growth anymore. Yep, I switched it. Oh, right, the buildings. You're absolutely right. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it'll pay dividends over time. Okay. Yeah, is this so we can increase our income by so much more? Because so many of our provinces are underdeveloped. Alright, let's move on. Nehek changed to single unit is for War 3. Okay, but in Warhammer 2, single casting Nehek is single unit. Overcasting it is area. Are you saying that overcasting it is single unit now? Look, I'll have to go in and have a look. I didn't look at overcasting Nehek. I just rarely use it. If they did make it that overcasting it only hits a single unit, then that is a nerf. But I very rarely overcast it anyway. Okay. Alright, Bowman of Orion defeated. Another faction bites the dust. And now the dwarfs will be heading into Athaloran. Because they're at war with Taliesin. Okay, now they're military allied. Yeah, so getting them to break this is going to be really difficult. They just became really good friends. So we got to pick at them at a different way. I blocked that army. Oh, what the fuck? You should have been able to reach that. Ah, you son of a bitch. Oh well.
Be at peace, for that
No peace. Didn't mean to spread misinformation, left my ass off. That's okay, happens all the time. Sorry, I might be confused because I remember reading that Overcast would be stronger, but not be able to multi-heal, but I can't find the info anywhere. I could be wrong. Yeah, look, I don't know. I just don't care right now. Do you have any plans on tier lists after IE's release, even the stupid question tier list? We'll probably do more tier lists, but we'll see. Yeah, I got rid of one of my dudes there. Okay. Okay, so...
Let the supplicant come forward.
Good. The High Elves are getting an aversion to the Bretonians. That's good. If they break that alliance, that's a big deal.
Tyrion.
Yeah. They're not trading with each other though. Oh, yes they are. Okay, maybe I can get them to break the trade agreement. That might be a lot cheaper to do.
Deign to visit. I hope you bring glad tidings.
Oh god, there is an amount that you can give them where they will do it. It just so much for them being unreliable.
Knowledge is power. I'll ignore that. I will not obey.
Alright, he's not going to recruit much.
The nation calls.
What does the Emperor bid?
By Sigma's right.
Probably best we block him so he doesn't go anywhere, just in case. It will piss off the dwarfs a little bit, but that's okay. Best this war be done with quickly as possible. I don't need any of that.
Greetings. What do you require of the Karazhan Corps?
It is time.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any of those videos showing off how badly YouTube mangles automatic captions for videos in the works? Nah, they're way more effort than it's worth. Nah, it's not worth doing any more of those. Nah, those didn't work for us at all.
I am the heir of Anarion, and I bid you welcome.
Right, what if you broke the defensive alliance? Unlikely, but let me just have a look. Yeah.
What?
So yeah, those two will take out Joluk Oasis, and I think we'll position these two for like Kofa, Lashiek. Yeah. Because we don't want, we want the war to be quick.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Fucking attrition everywhere we go.
Moving out. Volkmar the Grim. Onwards.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. Very well, I'll move.
By the Heldenhammer.
Okay, what about Fyrus? What are they doing?
These lands are out.
Well, hang on. Looking at
De Leon.
okay, well these ones here are still alive. Okay. Well. Okay.
I serve Sigmar. Champion.
Well, we're ready to go here. We are ready to go. Maybe we should bring him down to Valea's Sorrow. Problem is I cancelled all the other treaties, so I have to go around the long way. Don't want to trespass. Because, yeah, I do not need much of an army to deal with that. Yeah, let's do that. Since we've got time, that means I just need less of an army to deal with Iron Rock.
Protector of the weak.
So, gotta go around. Make sure we don't trespass. Go around all the way to here and stand maybe there. Because this will be better for dealing with this. We can do it really quickly then.
Archlector, I serve no more. The rights are spoken.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Okay, make sure this guy here's got, yep, potion of healing. You got that as well. Good. Yep. We'll get the Hellstorm rocket batteries and then that shouldn't be a problem. And yeah, we'll be ready over here. So let's just have a look at this.
What do you want?
Yeah, low range artillery will get destroyed by Hellstorm rocket batteries. Absolutely destroyed by it. Dwarfs just suck at dealing with that. Without gyrocopters, which they don't have. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the attack. They looks like they could have made it. No point blocking it again. This one's just gonna leave. Well, what we'll do instead is block you. Yeah.
I have seen your heart.
Some more high elves coming into Athaloran to die. Oh god, look at these fucking armies, man. At least they're gonna get all of their, like, lords killed. That's good. Before they hit immortality. That would be really, really good.
What do you require?
Yeah. You might want one more army to take Rapance faster since she's likely to be confederated by Corona if she takes more than 2 units to kill her. I'll have 4 armies for her 4 settlements. I got 2 armies here. So we'll send one of them to Sorcerer's Island, one to Wizard Caliph's Palace, one of these to Kofa, this one to Lashiek. We'll take her out in 1 turn. I just got to get into position. Good idea. Good idea. But yeah, we don't want our parts getting confederated. You're absolutely right. Alright, I don't see anything else that really needs to be done. How are things going with the border princes?
Greetings, stranger.
Let's have a look at diplomacy in general. Argwellon hates us again. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Tools of judgment ready.
And the dwarfs, who are you at war with now? Basically just Talson. So yeah, they'll be sending all of their forces over to deal with this. Okay. Alright. What should we do next? Alright, let's just... I'll do the settlement upgrades. Because that's important to finish that stuff off. And wherever there's money to be built. Yeah, just wait for Bjorning's gathering there. Good. Yeah, getting the emerald pools will be nice for growth and casualty replenishment. No, just leave it. Didn't realize it wasn't finished here. Turns out I'm actually spending a lot this turn. It's not like any of this stuff is bad. There's just so much that we have to construct. Yeah, just wait until that gets to tier 5. Boy, I really neglected this area. Well. Okay, at least all the settlement upgrades are done. So... yeah, we'll be done with Sudenburg next turn. That'll be easy. And then I think Rapance is next, unless she gets confederated, which might happen. And then the Wood Elf fight begins, watching them harass themselves over that, but we'll see. Oh, and then, you know, in a few turns we've got Karak Kadrin, which we'll take out pretty quick. Take him out in one turn.
Seek out the heretics.
Alright. What the hell? They're like abandoning this area. They haven't finished yet. Okay, fine. Upgrade the Hagrief landmark mine. Oh, I didn't do that? Yeah, I should do that. What are they doing? You know, to some degree, I kind of regret blowing up the King's Glade ages ago. Because that's actually weakened Athelloran, and Athelloran's actually very useful to me right now. To keeping my allies busy while I pick apart their minor allies one bit at a time. After we've done with the with Karak Kadrin, I think Border Princes need to be next. Alright, we got 300 grand. Oh no, 25% extra. God, I can't afford that.
Welcome. How fares the Emperor?
Okay, I want you to break your break your trade agreement with Etain, and I'll give you lots of money. How does that sound? Oh, what strength ranking 4? I dropped a rank. Oh, it's because I disbanded a bunch of armies. It's fine. I hope it's fine. We'll see.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Alright, that doesn't seem too severe. We should send the stronger army to deal with the more dangerous enemy. Trespassing will piss off the... well, there's this up this way. We'll piss off the dwarfs. Which we don't want to do. Because they're allies.
Bretonia is patient when listening and fair in judgment.
It is time. War call. Alric's will.
What level do you leave your Empire Mountain Forts? Was it 2 or 3? 3, I think, to begin with. But then eventually upgrade them later down the track. 3's the most efficient if you want to trick your AI into making silly attacks. But late campaign, you're definitely going to want to put it up to to max. Alright. Sudenberg. Gone. Good. Hopefully people just forget that one fucking existed.
Our neighbors in the east deign to visit.
Okay. As long as it stays at very friendly, we should be okay there.
Alariel's champion.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, yeah, Bretonian relations with High Elves is going down. That's good. Mm-hmm. Ooh, technology too. Okay. And what's going on with you? Okay, we're about to hit under 1,000. That's not ideal. Because, yeah. Man, Clan Moors, that was a while ago. Is the Grimgore stuff still there? Is that... No, that seems to all be gone now. Do you choose Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle? Okay. For the... If you're doing, like, for the most effective, like, early start to the game, I'm pretty sure you want to pick, Bulbasaur, since the gyms goes Rock, then Water, and then, like, Electric, which, Grass is all good against. But if you want just, like, the coolest one, then you go Charmander. Nerd! Because, yeah, the thing is, with the first gym, you don't really find any good Pokemon that are good against rock and ground types in that early stage of the game. Except for maybe, like, you get a Pidgey, which is good against ground, but it's terrible against rock. So you kind of want to either get water or grass, or else Charmander just can't fucking handle that at all. I don't think there's anything else we gotta do here. I'm not gonna block at this. Oh, that's why they moved over here, because they didn't think it could move, because I blocked him. I'm not gonna block him this time. Should I? Nah, it's not worth worrying about. Yeah, all this seems fine.
Tools of judgment ready.
Alright, yeah, don't want to land yet, but okay, just stay there. And you... I guess we could do that and actually heal in that battle and make money.
Step to it.
When was the last time you lost a campaign? Any Total War game? I never lose campaigns. I lose battles all the time, but I never lose campaigns. Did you ever play Ogre Battle back in the day? It was a game I played as a kid on SNES, and you got me into strategy. Never heard of it. Charmander learns Steel Claw though. Not in red and blue, it doesn't.
Don't miss fire!
Legend just used the Steel type move, or Dark. Yeah, that's great using that in Pokemon Gen 1. Steel Claw. Don't make me laugh. How do you lose a campaign? You lose all your settlements. Let's say you lose a campaign. We're not going to heal to full, but we'll heal a good amount, I think. Okay, don't fire at will. We don't want to cause the army losses, just... too late. We either play Total War in a very efficient way or in a way that is funny in some way. Do you ever roleplay in other games? Do inefficient things because they fit the setting? Sometimes. Do you think Empire will be more difficult than IE? It feels like Festus is going to obliterate your authority by killing elect accounts just like the vampires do. Brass keep start. Well, you got to keep in mind that with... That's a good point. You got to keep in mind that Manfred has been moved, and so has Helman Gorst. So there's only one vampire faction. That's Vlad in the Empire. Now, part of the reason why the vampires are so difficult in current game is because you have to deal with Vlad and Manfred simultaneously. If it's just Vlad, then it's not that big of a deal. So instead, you've got Vlad and Festus up here. So it might be best playing as Franz to immediately go up to Festus and get him to fuck off, because you don't want plagues around, and then turn around and deal with the vampires. Maybe. Maybe. Well, we don't know. Who knows? They might turn down the AI aggressiveness in Warhammer 3. We'll just have to wait and see.
My journey begins.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that kind of stuff right now.
Sigmar's path.
Volkspanzer did a $5 super chat. Considering we're talking about Pokemon, have you ever considered streaming a Nuzlocke challenge? I'm not going to be streaming Pokemon, but thanks for the super chat.
Moving off. Very well. I will do.
I played a lot of Pokemon back in the day when I was a kid, but I don't play it anymore.
We march.
Yeah, I'll just recruit whatever's here. Oh, we don't need more Hellstorm rocket batteries. Need some small arm fires to finish units off. So I'll send Marius Leetdorf to the weakest target, which I think is going to be Wizard Caliph's Palace, but we'll just have to wait and see.
They will be judged.
I'll have to keep him on the border. That's why I'm not landing right now.
Shall we?
We don't want to trespass. Alright. Keep... No, don't need that. Keep that. Need this, and we need... Hang on. This, and this, and this, and that. Okay. Cool. Cool. And yeah, we got to keep saving up money.
No man. Hunt them out. Seek out the heretics.
Greetings, stranger.
Right, yeah, people are going to forget about Sudenberg now that they're gone.
Yes.
Eventually. I mean, the dwarfs don't forget. They forget about gifts, though. So... I mean, we still got a lot of wiggle room there at 988, but it is decaying. Eventually, it's going to come to a head. We need to deal with everybody else before that gets out of control. I don't get grown-ass men being obsessed with Pokemon. Okay, so here's the big thing to consider with that, is that it's just a game. It's a great game. The show sucks, but it's a great game. Who cares? Don't be the taste police.
Welcome. How fares the Emperor in these dark times?
There's nothing wrong with anybody enjoying anything if it doesn't hurt you. If you want to play with fucking dolls, if you want to play Barbie, you know, if you want to play anything that's outside of your gender or age norm, totally cool. If your favorite show is fucking Rugrats, it's great. Doesn't hurt anyone to enjoy certain things. Alright, we're gonna can't do anything with them just right now. Yeah, we need the High Elves to be the one to make the war
I
declaration.
am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
And they still haven't met the Dwarfs yet. Let's hope that they don't. Oh, fuck, if they come over here, they will. We have to hurry this along. I really need money right now. I gotta get these constructions done. It's not that much expense in the grand scheme of things. It does provide a return on investment. Leave that be. Alright. That'll give us friggin' 400,000 to work with next turn.
Champion of the faith.
This isn't even under siege. It looks like they sacked it and then were like, ah, fuck it. Can't bother doing anything else. Let's go have a little look. Let's go have a little look. Send this guy.
Onwards.
Ready? Step to it.
Vampire of the waves.
High Elven Archmage.
What is your
Yeah, it looks like they did sack it. Yeah, I would get rid of that. Don't leave it at tier 3. But the AI does. Weakens them. Alright, let's move on. Are trade goods even going to provide return on investment when you're going to be taking over other factions off the board soon? Yeah, most trade goods provide a gold income, even if you're not trading it, so they still provide some money. But we'll definitely make less money as we knock off trade partners. Now, the High Elves and Dwarves won't meet each other unless the High Elves and Dwarves have a settlement that is right next to each other. Even if their armies cross path, they don't get... I think they sacked it again. When the Elves meet the Dwarves, you might get a second war of the beard. No, not necessarily. Because they like each other at the moment because of past wars. What we need to do is ensure that if they do meet each other, that the High Elves hate the Dwarves immediately. Luckily, the High Elves right now are quite isolated. Their only real friend in the old world is me and Bretonia, so I've got to get rid of Bretonia in terms of their friendship, which is why I'm trying to save up a ridiculous amount of money for Ask the Dawi for a gift. Interesting. Interesting. What would... Interesting. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Get some money out of them. And also, that'll piss off... I don't know. Sell a settlement to them to make them meet. This is Warhammer 2, can't sell settlements. Alright, that is... not a terrible thing. But it's also not good... because that'll make the High Elves like them more, since the High Elves was a war with Arguelon and Widrioth. There's only be a little bit, I think, but they'll like that. Just not a good thing. Yeah, why didn't you get him last time when I had them blocked? Yeah, Athel Lauren is about to become the Thunderdome here. Nicely done, Findle. Nicely done. The AI is about to experience how much pain it is to conquer Athel Lauren. I'm so glad that we didn't, like, destroy Athel Lauren up until now. This is so useful.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Alright. How much relation was that worth? It was worth a little bit. War with Arguelon, you know, 2. It helped a little bit.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
Do you know what you need? You need more money. You need more money so that you can go to war with Athel Lauren. My god. Oh god. How much money is it going to cost to get them to do it? They don't even like them that much. We have a look. Yeah, they don't even really like them that much. It says very friendly. So what the fuck does this unreliable even mean? No, do not give them that as a gift. That would be a gigantic mistake. Okay.
I trust no man. Yes? Praise Sigmar.
Right, not this turn. Not next turn, but the turn after, because I need Boris Todbringer to be at the Sorcerer's Island. That's really important.
What does the Emperor
Marius Leitdorf can easily handle Wizard Callus Palace. Yeah, you should easily be able to handle that.
show me the
And
accused?
if we have a look here,
Sigmar grant me
yeah, we can
strength.
easily hit Lashiek, and we can easily hit
Yes,
Kofur, but we haven't trespassed on their territory yet. And if we have a look here, oh, they got it back up to tier 5. Okay.
So,
I will hear your words, but I make no promises of aid.
Yeah, military alliance would be a gigantic mistake with them. Alright, looking at things. Okay. Get Mueller from the Dwarfs. Yeah, alright, let's see how much we can get out of them.
Now then, Manlin, what brings you here
Ooh,
this
it's
day?
decaying. Give me 10 grand. Nah, okay, they won't give me that much. Give me 5 grand.
Doubtful.
4 grand?
Very well.
Cool. So they just gave me a pretty big gift, which... I don't know. I don't think that's going to really do anything.
I am the blood of Gilles.
Yeah, I don't know what else I can do there. Imagine next turn, Reparts plus Crone Confederation. Yeah, that'd suck, but, you know. What are you gonna do? These things happen.
Your word is my command.
Don't trespass, but just get rid of there. Cool. Alright, how many turns left on this? Is it...
Manlings.
We got 4 turns left on this. We need to be ready for that. So I need an army ready at Barag Dewazbag. How are we going over here?
protector of the
We should be able to recruit. Yep, there we go. Hailstorm rocket batteries. Nice. 2 turns. And yeah, that'll be the most difficult of the battles, but we should be able to manage, since most of them are probably just going to be Slayers. Yeah, there's barely any missile units, so that's fine. And then at Barag Dewazbag, we need another army. Don't worry about Karl Franz commanding it. It's not going to matter. Yeah, you can do it. This is an easy order resolve. Ugh, don't locally recruit here. I need to make sure we got enough guns to
must
kill
fulfill my
on Grim.
Slayer oath.
Cool. Cool.
They will be judged.
Does Boris have some unique skills in default immortality? He does have default immortality. He has a unique skill. It's not a big deal, but if we have a look at it, he has Crush the Weak. You know. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Let's get on with this. I have important matters to attend to.
Yeah, he's never going to hate us. If we have a look here. Yeah, we'll be able to get a confederation hit with him at any time. That's not going to be a problem.
Trained by the White Tower.
Yep, High Elves, get all your armies out of Lustria. That would be great.
They will be judged.
Might be a good idea to have like a ring of heroes around here, just so that we've got intel if somebody's ever going to come out this way. We're good for now. No one's going there right now, but just later for thought. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't swing around to Karakazor. I don't think he would. He's been very defensive, especially considering, you know, Bretonia is bringing units up this way.
Tools of judgment ready.
Honor before glory.
Mm-hmm.
Unwise.
Okay. How are you only strength ranking 4? Strength ranking is based on army sizes, and I've disbanded everything I don't need to try to save money, because we're going to try to do diplomacy, which requires big bribes. Okay. Only upgrade settlements. Like Hexawaddle, that's good. Don't worry about any upgrades there. Yep. Get these settlements leveled up, that's good. Don't need these growth buildings anymore here. So that's for helping us to reduce the global recruit time on Hellstorm rocket batteries. Yep, that's good. We want that. No, just ignore that. Yep, that's good. That's the last of the growth needed. Yep, you're right. I did forget about this. No, I'll just wait until Arnheim hits the next level. Okay, so next turn we'll have about 500,000 to spend. A bit more than that. Cool.
Seek out the heretics. Forward!
Alright, let's move on. There was another growth building where I delete others? Okay, it's not that important. It really isn't that big of a deal.
Friends of the Empire.
No. We don't have to be 100% efficient with all that. If I miss one or two things, it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. We're dealing with, you know, hundreds and thousands of, and even millions soon of gold. You know, nitpicking for a couple of hundred here and there is not going to be a big deal. You know, in the early stages of the campaign, nitpicking like that is very good, but right now, who cares? There's just going to be some things that we miss. Excuse me. How much am I making from trade? Last time I checked, it was about 26,000. Now, if Taliesin only has that one army, it probably isn't going to be able to auto-resolve any of the dwarf armies. Which quest battle haven't you done and why? Crap item, you don't need it? Yeah, it's a shit Runefang item that we don't need. Don't even bother with it. It's a very easy battle, but I just can't be bothered. Just a waste of time. Are there any Pirate Cove buildings that are much more important than the others? Not really. Pirate Cove buildings are fairly low impact for the most part, given how much they cost to build. Yeah, go Orion, go. Well, I reckon he's going to get wrecked in a moment, but we'll see. Who's the current war target? Karak Kadrin is next. Karak Kadrin. Oh no, don't steal my technology. Which race's armies do you fear fighting the most in your current game? High elves, dwarfs, Bretonia? High elves. Dwarfs are nothing. Dwarfs are so easy to beat. High elves are definitely the biggest nightmare. Actually, wood elves would be the worst, but they don't have that many armies. But high elves have extremely dangerous armies that are also very numerous. Nah, 3,000 gold, who cares?
Aye, am Iron Fist. Some call me a king.
3
You are
turns
welcome here.
left. Obviously, we can't just outright declare war, but we've got things that we can do. This one's ready to go. No walls here. Alright, we're...
By Sigma.
Yeah, we're... Oh, hang on. This one here isn't ready to go. Oh, no, you can make it, but let's just get a bit closer anyway, since take attrition getting here.
Can I help you? What?
Yeah, it should be fine. Maybe give him a potion of healing. If you've got one. Yeah, cool. What about some of the stuff in here? Alright, let's try this again.
You ask
I want
for
you
a
to
boon.
break your defensive
Speak,
alliance
and I will
with
see if it is within my
them.
power to give.
Yeah, come on, break it. Oh, God. There is an amount. You know, even if it's like friggin' 1.5 million. There is an amount. And the thing is, if they go to war with each other, they'll easily spend that 1.5 million in armies killing each other. And it'll be hilarious. Because, yeah, if Bretonia declares war on the High Elves... So, no, if the High Elves declare war on Bretonia, then the High Elves also go to war with the Border Princes and Karak. Which would just be fucking hilarious. But not me, because I have no defensive alliance with them. Can you get Karak Kadrin to join War on Orion yet? I probably could, but I don't want him leaving. We should do that on the turn that we want to declare war on him, so don't do it yet. He's just gonna sit there otherwise and be passive. Alright, nothing else to do this turn. We're... Oh, no, yes there is. We got this.
Show me the accused.
Alright, we need to get fucking Toddy over here.
Hail to the Empire. The lady is listening. What have you to say?
Yeah, Bretonia will not sorry, Rapance will not declare war on me.
To strengthen the Empire. It is for the best.
Ah, shit.
On march! By Sigma's right. Let us move. This will bolster the nation.
Okay. Next turn,
What?
if Rapance still exists, she dies. Now, if we have a look over here...
Now then, Manlin.
Yeah, it's deteriorating. It's deteriorating. Without any real way to get that back up. It's going down.
I trust no man.
Alright, let's start assassinating some of these heroes out here.
Die.
This is good for just relations with the various factions that are at war with them. Plus, they keep assassinating my characters.
Seek out the heretics. They will be judged.
It is forbidden.
How dare you?
I have seen your heart.
Yeah, I don't think Orion will be able to auto-resolve that. That has so much auto-resolve power behind it. Oh! I didn't realize he was going to jump out here.
Consider yourself lucky that we didn't send you to parley with the Dryads.
Oh my god. Imagine if I hit end turn. If that army attacks canals, we are fucked.
Speak briefly, then remove your vile taint from the hallowed halls of Athelor.
How would you like 100,000 gold? Nah, not that much. How would you like 40,000 gold? Moderate. Okay. Oh my gosh, if I didn't catch that. This is why you gotta check this shit. There's like no chance of beating that army. I can get out of the war, and since they're the attackers, we don't have to worry about it. I can recruit elector count units to go deal with it, but I don't want to hurt them. Now, I could get Ungrim to go to war with them first, but he might go traveling over there, which is not what I want. But the only other option then is Talson, which I don't think Talson's going to die within the next 3 turns. Yeah, just get out of this fucking war.
Remove your vile taint from the hallowed halls of Athelloren.
40,000.
Ludicrous.
Please, don't hurt me. I'm so weak. Don't hurt me.
We have an accord.
I don't want to risk it. I'm just gonna put something in here anyway.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Okay, if we're gonna defend a settlement, Hellstorm rocket batteries are actually pretty bad. You want mortars. And you actually do want melee infantry to hold the line. But I'll get fucking guns. Yeah, nah. Oh shit, get rid of this. Probably put a Reichsfort here just for extra garrison. Same thing here. Do you know what could happen over the end turn? Durthu might declare war on me, which would drag Torgavan into war with me again, and then their turn... Hang on.
Seek out the heretics. That is not my mission.
Yeah, we've got to be ready for this, just in case.
Not since the coming of Mortar.
Yeah, because if Durthu declares war on me, he'll drag them in,
Son of Athelloren.
and that would be really bad. Unless I go to war with them right now, which I don't want to do.
Here to serve.
Because, yeah, depending on what the map is like, this is very dangerous. Very, very fucking dangerous.
The nation calls.
Alright, oh my god. Like I said earlier on the stream, the chances of us actually losing a battle is extremely high.
So
here we go.
of Sigmar.
God, if I had missed that, holy shit. Yeah, we would have. That would have been an unwinnable battle. And that would have been the end of the campaign. How many armies do we have? 9, okay. So we still gotta wait, was it 3 turns here? Yeah, 3 turns on that. But we're getting rid of Karazakarak's allies through doing this. Okay, let's move on. Is Malekith dead? Yep. Yeah, I don't know what Orion could possibly do to save himself here.
Be at peace, for that is all I...
Tick tock, you got 2 turns left. Pretty sure the closest you've come to losing a campaign was in the Kai stream. That was now about it. No, the closest that was a close one, but the closest was actually a Kolek Sun Eater campaign. That was like so close to defeat. I don't think I've ever come that close before. It was really, really close. Alright, it all just depends on Arguelon, what they do. Good. Didn't get confederated. Come on, Orion. You can do... Oh, no! Oh, they tricked him. No. No, get fucked. You know what? I don't mind it if Idrioth goes out there and conquers the Bretonians. It doesn't really bother me.
Show me the accused.
Yeah, gotta keep that there for now. Rip on. Oh, no. That's okay. They're not gonna get wiped out because I got the Oak of Ages. If anything, that'll actually make it quite cheap to get him to go to war with them. Yeah, it'll be really cheap. We don't want to do it now or else he'll send his armies out that way. We have to wait 2 more turns. 2 more turns. But, on the plus side, Rapunzel's time is up.
We are here to listen, and
because, for some reason, they just don't want to get rid of the Awakening. I don't know why, but here we go. Cool, I don't lose reliability. I'm back up to strength ranking 2. And yeah, kiss Rapunzel, good night.
What does the Emperor bid?
The instrument of Sigmar.
Ready. I am the...
Probably have to fight this manually. This guy here always gets killed in auto resolve. Yeah, and he's disciplined. But that's okay, it won't be a difficult fight.
Who calls?
Yes, sound.
Yeah, this army's really strong in auto resolve. Now, if you have a look at just what we've done so far, the Dwarfs are definitely going to be pissed by this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they... military actions is -39. That's not the worst thing ever. But yeah. This also means that fucking Henry Le Massif... Henry Le fuck off.
No peace, just war. I shall be the...
Marlenton did a $10 super chat. Hang on a sec, dude. Do you think there are any changes CA could make that would truly challenge players like you? I assume just general AI improvements. Yeah, look, there's things that they could do, but you got to keep in mind as well that Creative Assembly's main job is to make a fun game, not to make a game that is so challenging that the most elite players struggle with it. The way for them to, like, if let's just say they can't make the AI better, right? They can't really do that. They can make the AI a little bit better, but the problem with the AI is not that it's smart or dumb, it's that it's predictable, right? So they need AI that is able to learn. And the thing is, that's not necessarily going to improve sales of the game, which is their primary job, right? Their job's not really to make like a hyper-competitive single-player experience. The whole point of it is to have fun, right? I mean, we saw it with Warhammer 3, where, you know, there was loads of anti-player bias and people losing their campaigns, and people just chuck the shits with it. It's not necessarily a good thing for the game to do that. And they're just not going to invest resources to try to make the game so difficult that, you know, the absolute top-tier players, which they don't give a fuck about legendary difficulty, for one thing. They really don't give a fuck about it. Yeah, it's just not on their priority list, and nor should it be. Their priority is to make, like, normal campaign and battle difficulty to be as enjoyable for the majority of people to play it. Because that's what the majority of people play. Like, in terms of competitive campaign play, it's not a huge scene, you know? I don't know. Haytion Tyler did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, is Nagash or Vampire or Tomb King? He's not a vampire. He's undead. Yeah, he'll probably be in the vampire accounts or get his own race. My buddy said he is a Tomb King. I'm not super familiar with the lore. Can you explain? First time super chat ever. Okay, thanks super chat. Okay, so yeah, Nagash kind of blurs the lines a bit. So he's not a Tomb King. He is a Nehekaran, right? But he's not a Tomb King because a Tomb King is specifically somebody that was sort of like brought back to life because of his main ritual, which was not him. So, as an example of somebody who is a Nehekaran but isn't a Tomb King, is like Vlad, or Vashanesh is a Nehekaran name. Vlad is not a Tomb King, but he is Nehekaran. Neferata is Nehekaran. She's not a Tomb King, she's a vampire. Luther Harkon is a Nehekaran, not a vampire. Now, Archon the Black is a Nehekaran, because he is kind of affected by the same ritual, but he's also has affinity with vampires. Now, what's his name? Nagash is not a vampire, right? He didn't get that. It's just not a vampire, but he is undead. Now, if you think about the way that the vampire accounts is structured, is that they have legendary lords that aren't vampires, like Helmungorst and Heinrich Himmler. Now, what are those two characters? They're necromancers. So if you were to categorize Nagash as anything, the best thing you could do to categorize him would be he is a necromancer. And necromancers are best put into the vampire accounts. But the thing is with Nagash, he is a hybrid. Noctilus is a vampire count. He's not. I don't think Noctilus is a Nehekaran. He is a von Carstein vampire. Alright, we should probably do a bit of healing as well. I thought Luther Harkon was from elsewhere. Yeah, he's from Nehekara, roughly around Lamia. Not from Lamia, but close to Lamia. He's from a tribe called the Harkoni, I think. Hence his last name. Why is he using Golden Hounds? Wouldn't do much here. So use Final Transmutation on single entities. I know, you know, very rarely, you know, super dangerous, but whatever. That's what we're up against. I'm also hitting the Beast Wizard up here. Yeah, we got magic. We're all good. Here's the first vampire. The first vampire is Neferata. The first necromancer is Nagash. See, Nagash drank the elixir of life, but he drank the pure elixir of life, whereas vampires drank the imperfected one. So yeah, Nagash was born a Nehekaran, became a Tomb King. Became a king of Nehekara. Was ejected from Nehekara. The Nehekarans, they succeeded in taking him down, and then the Nehekarans, all that were living or dead, became the Tomb Kings. So Nagash is the reason why the Tomb Kings are the Tomb Kings. It's technically it's technically Nagash's fault that Cetra came back to life. I don't want to fight that. But Final Transmutation on Royal Pegasus Knights is pretty good, and since they're anti-large, it might be a good idea to be rid of them. I just can't get close enough, and it's not worth casting on one unit. Uh-oh. Okay, I got caught, but Gelt can get out of this, I think. And if he gets wounded, it's okay. He's got... Hang on. Shit, I didn't name that properly. Did you see what I did? I gotta pause that. Okay, I was fucking stuck there. Do you know what I did? So... I attacked the knights underneath so that I went down and then cancelled it. So I went underneath the the things there. Because yeah, that wasn't working out very well. See ya, bitch. We're fine. There's your pass there. Does she heal? No. Might be worth it to Final Transmutation her. Yeah, that was a decent amount of damage. 800. She is a pain in the ass. I'm running a little bit low on magic though. Oh no, we still got magic, it's fine. It's just such a waste to cast this on one unit. Oh no, the Steam Tank should be able to handle that. Alright, I'll save up some magic, and let's just charge in now. Because if they clump up around them, then I'll just, use Final Transmutation around them or whatever's needed. And we've got this. Yeah, they're managing. It's fine. There we go. With more units over here, we can get more out of it. Shit. Fireball Lords. Fireball is really inefficient for winter magic. Just focusing some healing there. A shame Al-Qadisar doesn't come back as a Tomb King. Yeah, well he was like the only Nehekaran that wasn't affected by Nagash's curse. And I think that was Nagash's plan all along, because Nagash is a spiteful prick. He wanted Al-Qadisar to like watch his entire world die, and then he was gonna kill Al-Qadisar. But it just sort of backfired on him a little bit. Oh man, he gets fucked up like that. Cool, if the odd shot could hit a Pegasus Knight, that would be great. Must be pretty low on wins now. Yeah. There we go. Good night, Rapants. Did you know Nagash ate the Tomb King's God of Death? Yep, in the end times. Yep. He went to the underworld and ate Usurian. Yep. And yeah, became the Nehekaran God of Death. Yep. I know. Funny thing was that was all to try to get Cetra to bend the knee, and even then Cetra wouldn't bend the knee, because Cetra doesn't serve. Alright, that should just be the end of her. Cool. And that's how you take out a faction without them having a chance to get anyone to join war against you. Alright, now, if we have a look at the ramifications of that, it's not that severe. It is, like, it's not good, minus 62, you know, it'll decay over time, but we don't have much in the way of getting this back up. You know, that's basically a clock. You know, the attitude value there is a clock counting down towards just the biggest anal fucking in this campaign. Because, yeah, it's not their individual armies that concern me, it's the number of them. So yeah, this is interesting.
Speak briefly, then remove your...
You know, I really don't have any problem with the Wood Elves coming out here and capturing some territories. I really don't have a problem with that. And I did just give them a bunch of money. They might raise another army. I really don't have a problem with that. But whatever the case is, Talson's fucked. They're goners.
The righteous hammer of
Yeah, we don't need to do any levels up there.
to the provinces.
Okay, yuck, get rid of that. Don't need this. Actually, let's see if that one increased the global recruits. I don't think it did. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, 30 is the maximum. There, you can't get more global recruit slots than 30. Because that's what we were at before. Yeah, so we might as well just get rid of that building then.
What?
Cool. Can't you give Krag a little gifts of gold to increase relations? Yeah, but it decays really quickly. Gifts decay really quickly, whereas military actions against other factions does not.
Of the weak.
What's this, 2 turns left?
You
Yeah,
no
2
doubt
turns
have
left.
a request, Olive.
Be nice if that would come in a little bit quicker, so let's speed that up, knock off a turn. Yep. Nah, don't worry about it. No, don't worry about anything else.
True servant of
Archlector.
That looks good. Yep, leave that. Leave that. I didn't realize the High Elves were already in Athaloran there. You could now prep for Origo and Border Princes after Karakadrin. Let's just see how we go with this stuff with Athaloran. There's stuff about to happen over there. We'll see. That wasn't good what happened with the King's Glade, because next turn they might go and blow up the Oak of Ages. If they do that, that's actually really bad. Or even worse, if they occupy King's Glade, then they'll meet the Dwarfs. They'll become friends with the Dwarfs. War of the Beard 2.0 won't happen. So that wasn't good. Can you confederate with Marcus? Yeah, but that's not going to improve our situation. Having him as an ally is better than confederating him right now. Because Marcus Wolfhard should never betray me. Will I confederate? Well, when will I confederate Marcus Wolfhard? That'll be the last thing we do. Once we've wiped out everyone, then we confederate him. I was really rooting for the Wood Elves. Oh, I hope they haven't met. I didn't realize there was a High Elf army in here. See, that's what you get, Findle, for fucking jumping over here to fight me instead of going after the High Elves. You lost the bloody King's Glade, you moron. Legend, just block them. If we block the High Elves, we'll lose reliability and everything will come crumbling down. We must maintain reliability. There is no way I'll be able to handle every single army from every single faction coming at me all at once. I can only handle them one at a time. I guess that's good, but, you know, you're not... I don't know. So our money went down by like 20,000 because that event expired.
Master of high
Now, if we have a look here, we can see that this army here isn't really all that damaged. If they take out the Oak of Ages, then I can't use it to drag him into that war. This might be my last chance to go to get oh shit. Oh god damn it. I needed one more turn. Even this one turn here, I can't do it. God damn it, Findle, you dumbass.
Greetings. The Phoenix Court will
Could
hear
you
your words.
maybe like slow down a bit? Could you slow down for me?
I see the winds.
This 20 yeah, this army here will definitely beat the Oak of Ages. I can't block it.
They will be judged.
Have they met the dwarfs? Let's have a look. They haven't had diplomatic contact yet, but look how much the dwarfs will like them. If we have a look at the dwarfs, how much will the high elves like them? Not much. That's interesting.
Welcome. How fares the Emperor in these dark times?
Shit, their relation's improving. It's enough.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
I don't care if they take out the Crag Halls of Findle, but...
I wield the winds.
Seek out the heretics. What?
I can't block this off here, I don't have enough heroes. Like I said, if they take out Talson, I can't use Talson to do this. Drag them into a war, do it. I could drag them into the war against Talson, but I can't declare war on them this turn, so Talson has to survive one more turn. They have to.
I have seen your heart.
I don't see how that's gonna happen. There's actually a pretty good chance that this one here will occupy King's Glade first. Wait, you're with Talson, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Alright, well, I'll need to block this army here.
Report.
So they have no chance of getting to the Oak of Ages. I just have to hope that they ruin Dwell that, or back off. Because yeah, look at, they barely took any damage taking out the King's Glade. Can you give them an order to attack another settlement? Yeah, but they're not going to listen to me.
See the winds.
I can't, no. See, I'm not at war with these other guys.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
Can't use war goals? No, I can't.
Infused by
I can only
Hoet's
tell them to
wisdom.
go to war with the Oak of Ages. It won't work. Odds high off Sax Oak of Ages. Pretty low. They usually they might blow it up. Doesn't seem likely that they'll sack it. Because yeah, we have to wait one more turn. The other thing that we can do is... Oh, shit, I don't know what we can do. I need one more turn. I'm ready to make this strike, but I have to bypass this war. Jan J did appeal in 10 super chat. Ask the elf army to go after the wood elf army outside. I can't. I'm not at war with them. But thanks for super chat. Look, I can't do that. I'm not. I can only tell them to go attack something that I'm also at war with.
The coming of Mortar has Athel Lauren been so tainted.
One turn. I just needed them to hold off for one more turn. The thing is, this army here might very well have been able to repel this, but no, you have to jump over here and go after low-hanging fruit, right? Bloody moron.
Master of
Greetings. The Phoenix Court will hear your words.
Greetings. You no doubt have a request. I'll hear it now.
Declare war against Durthu and drag the Darwi into it. Okay, so here's the problem with that. If I have to declare war on Durthu, then I have to tell him to go to war with Durthu, which he can do it with enough money. Then how do I get Durthu to tell me to go to war with them? I have to wait 10 turns again, and then peace out with Durthu, which he might not even survive 10 turns, because what's coming for him is pretty damn severe. Like I said, the High Elves... The armies that are coming in through here in auto-resolve are stupidly strong. Stupidly friggin' strong. What's the Oak of Ages garrison? It doesn't matter, it doesn't have any experience, and it's not commanded by, like, a dragon. They'll never win that auto-resolve without, yeah, they'll never win that. Not against this. Because, none of the stuff here has got any experience, which really helps in auto-resolve. And all this stuff here is, like, maxed out.
I see the winds.
And like I said, if I block that. The other thing is,
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
No, see, the treaties that I cancelled, even if it was 9 turns ago, I'll probably go down to medium reliability. We can't do that. Everyone will cancel their treaties with us if I do that. We just have to cross our fingers and hope, because there is nothing I can do here. Use that army at Canals to siege them for a turn? I can't get to it, though. That's actually a pretty interesting idea. That's actually very clever. But I can't get there. That's actually really clever, dude. Yeah, if I besieged it, they wouldn't be able to take it.
The nation calls.
I can't movement bug my way there. I could have if I had used the beginning of the turn, but it's too late now. I didn't even think about that. That was actually really clever, but I can't get anyone there. Why do you want the Oak of Ages? I don't want the Oak of Ages. I don't think there's anything I can do there.
Who calls? All here.
Ulf-One's defender.
Things are decaying with them a little bit.
Fearless.
Same with them. Luther Harkon's about to go down. If I could find where Celestial Storm are, let me have a look. Nah, I have no idea where they are.
Valiant Lord.
We're just gonna have to roll the dice and see what happens. Can you force march to Oak of Ages and lose the battle to fuck over the High Elves? No, for one thing, we can't make it there. And second thing, this is a no defeat campaign. If we do that, the game will be over. I can't make it, it's too far away. If you abandon one of your settlements, would they move to Rundralat instead? No, because if we abandon the settlement, it'll be abandoned at the beginning of the next turn. We're just gonna have to wait and see. I can't do anything about this. We're just gonna have to wait and see. Just hope that it survives one turn. No, 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 please sack it. They sacked it. Don't occupy it. Don't occupy it. Oh my god. Taliesin survives one more turn, I think. Oh my god. I would love it if Bretonia actually ruined Wells the King's Glade. So that the High Elves don't do it. That would be great. I thought that was so unlikely that they would do that. But yeah, they did.
It is good to see our...
No. I think you're dead next turn, dude. Okay, I want to see what's going. Good. Corone occupied the King's Glade, stopping the High Elves from doing it, which means they didn't meet the Dwarfs, which we're trying to prevent. Next turn, Taliesin is dead, no matter what. There is no way in hell it can survive. How much easier is this campaign because of the 100% block chance? A lot easier, yeah. Will Attain cancel with Corone? Not without a bribe. Okay, there's another fucking thing around. Oh.
Highborn.
You're fucking dead, man. You're dead. But yeah, they sacked this, didn't they? I think they... Yeah, they definitely did. Interesting. Interesting. Are you at war with Arguelon? No.
Greetings, honorable ally.
Okay.
I will hear your words, but I make no promises of aid.
Kind of want to fund Arguelon. Well, hang on. Let's firstly see if this will work. Oh shit, that's not good. We need to get that back up, but let's just see what we can do first. How long is that gift? Yeah, it's only down to 10 now. Okay, so break defensive alliance with Attain for 800,000. Oh man.
At your service. What do you wish to discuss?
Okay, could you break your defensive alliance with Corone for 800,000? No. You gotta get them to hate each other and they just won't do it.
By the light of the lake.
Because they don't get great power penalties that easily on each other. Karakadrin is no longer at war with Taliesin. It was never at war with Taliesin.
Welcome.
The whole point of this was to get them to declare war on Taliesin this turn.
Very well.
Then, okay, if we have a look.
Greetings, manlings.
Yep, no time left on that. Then we go to Taliesin.
Your forebears weep tears of blood in their eternal halls. Such is their...
And I offer to join war against Karakadrin. Oh shit, hang on one second. Am I properly in position over here? Yep. 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 We're all good. Probably should have checked that last turn.
If I had my way, the wild hunt would trample you into the earth.
I'm just curious. Let me try something. Okay, no, that doesn't work. See, this is how we bypass that Karasa-Karak alliance. What am I doing? Oof.
I will.
Success! We're at war with Karak-Kadrin without having to go to war with the High Elves. And yeah, he's not happy about it. He's not happy about it. But what are you gonna do, bitch? Still love me more than Karak-Kadrin. Bye-bye! God, that was lucky that Taliesin didn't get wiped out.
Champion of the faith.
Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye, Ungram. Without any chance to get confederated or anything. Bye-bye. Yeah, I figured I'd have to fight that manually, but that's fine.
Sigmar is with us.
A million gold in the banks trying to squeeze money. Yeah, I know. I know. I'll probably have to fight this manually as well. Oh, no. Oh, that's... Okay, I only have to fight one of the battles manually. Oh, and we got an Armor of Destiny out of that. Nice. And then this will eliminate Taliesin. Karak-Kadrin. Now, in case you were wondering, it had to be done on the same turn. Do you know why? Because if I got Karak-Kadrin to declare war on Taliesin earlier, they would have sent their armies over there, and then I would have had to fucking chase after them. So they would have been sitting there nice and passive. I got all of their armies exactly where I want them, and then I just fucking crack the nut. Crack the nut and then nut on the crack. If you know what I mean. First you crack the nut, and then you nut on the crack. That worked very nicely. Of course, we've still got other factions to deal with, but we take whatever victories we can get at this point. You know, we just gotta take it one bit at a time. Okay, we can bomb like crazy in there if we need to. This was very Tsinchian, I think. All according to plan. Is this what Tyrion did to you way back way? No, Tyrion just outright declared war on people that I had agreements with. Favorite faction race in 40k? Protoss. I don't know. Vanilla Space Marines, I guess. Okay, the something shooting at us. Yes. But the Flamestorm doesn't really do anything to them. So we just try to thin them out as much as possible with magic first, then artillery, and then guns finish the job. Could use overcasted piercing bolts of burning, but you need quite a few of them to wipe it out completely. And you can see the Flamestorm does actually get damaged. Sorry, the organ guns get damaged by the Flamestorms. Oh, watch out for guns.
Yes, quickly!
Alright, this guy's taking too much damage now. I gotta get him out of here.
Take the ground! At speed! Taking position!
But he's definitely done his worth. 100,000 damage. One more cast before you go.
Faster!
See how that goes.
Burn everything!
Yeah, you got a fair few kills in the last one. Okay, cool. Alright, I need to get rid of these 3 towers. These 3 here. Can you end Chaos Invasion by killing leaders with Lithanos Assassins? Yes, you can. Burning Head the Slayers? Nah. Burning Head doesn't do that much damage. I know they don't have armor, but Flamestorm's still better. Mohammed Zio did a $5 super chat. Been a while since I've seen you deep state diplomacy shenanigans. Good times. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it. Alright, let's bring them over here. What I want to do is just bomb like crazy in here, because we outrange them by absolute shitloads. Now that I think about it, I probably should have brought Quarrelers instead of Handgunners, but I should be able to manage. Quarrelers, I mean Crossbowmen. I think the real difficult part now is trying to get War of the Beards to go on. War of the Beards 2.0. That would make it so much easier to get rid of the dwarves. So what we got to do then is wait for the dwarves to be like fully committed to the fight against the high elves, and then that's when we backstab them. Although I should probably end the military alliance soon. With the dwarves, that is, not with the high elves. I don't mind if we create a breach this time. What's the longest range unit? I think Hillstorm rocket batteries might have the longest range. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, that's it. Keep putting new units over here. Nice. Then we got rid of all the organ guns. Okay. So, how are we going to use the... Okay, here's what we do next. Alright, you just hang back. Maybe actually shoot this over here. Just bomb them. For free. Alright, I think it's because this guy has units on top of himself. Over there. No butlers to reinforce the walls time? No, I didn't really care if we destroyed the walls this time. Queen Bess? Oh yeah, Queen Bess might have longer range, yeah. Alright, Hellstorm rocket batteries are done. Let's start bringing in the guns. Yeah, if we could just lure them out a little bit at a time, this actually work out quite well. Careful, they're going to be in range in a moment. Searing Doom or Piercing Bolts are burning better. In terms of cost effectiveness per Winds of Magic, Searing Doom is better. Piercing Bolts of Burning is more powerful, but it's way more expensive. They like wisened up to it a little bit, did they? No, they didn't. Okay, don't fire at will. What time is it for you? I'm from Brazil. It's 3 PM for us now. It is 4 o'clock in the morning for me. 4 AM. Still quite a lot of enemies left to go. Got more than enough ammunition to kill them, but if we shoot up at the walls, we'll run out. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, they don't have any guns up on the walls here. Oh shit. That's actually good. That's actually... No, come over here. Oh shit, there we go. Army losses, nice. Just gotta get rid of the Slayers now. Which we may not even need to if we just go and cap this. One volley needed from that. Alright, and it doesn't really matter about the bounce of power now, so just go over there and just shoot up on the walls with them. Just keep them distracted. But because we didn't get rid of a lot of the crenellations, we're probably not going to get them all. We don't have enough capping power because their artillery's here. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, that's not going to work then. Send the wizard in again. Yeah, it's actually not a bad idea, actually. Can use Fireball. prefer he got rid of these ones over here, actually. Yep. Alright, starting to cap that. That's good. The great thing about this is Thorgrim will never be able to confederate Ungrim now. So yeah, we just destroyed a crenellation there with the fireball. One casualty. Cool. When's the last time you spoke to Major Kill? It's been a while. Yeah, we don't really speak that often anymore because we're not doing the same thing. But sometime after Warhammer 3 came out. And just occupy that. That's fine. Cool. Another faction bites the dust. There are... how many factions remaining? 16. Soon to be reduced by a lot. But that's good. That clears out all of these fucking areas out here. Oh god, new army out here popped up. Alright, let's disband all of these Regiment of Renown. I'll keep the army here. But disband the Regiment of Renown, because they're just there for an emergency and we're not likely to be attacked. Yeah, I need to keep this safe. This area is a freaking nightmare. I don't want other Wood Elves coming over here and attacking. Alright, so I really think that Oak of Ages will be captured by somebody.
I am King Leon.
Ooh, he is not friendly anymore.
Betonia's friend or enemy?
How would you like some money?
Very well.
We do not want to get him to declare war on us. That would be really bad.
Ready?
Cool, he doesn't even care that much about Karak Kedron getting fucked. Okay. What do we do next? Border Princes. Oh, there's... Okay, one thing I guess I could do is if I break my treaties with the Border Princes and then declare war on this guy in 10 turns, that could work. Because I don't have any treaties with him, and he's only allied with the Border Princes. But the thing is, there's a pretty good chance he's going to get confederated by... Bretonia hasn't researched the technology for these guys to like him yet. That's interesting. Now we gotta look for the next friggin' target.
You are in the court of a king. You may marvel.
Most of the Border Prince's armies are over here. What's their strength ranking?
Greetings.
6. Okay. No, they're not that strong.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
I could join war against the Dune Kingdoms through Taliesin. It's too late now, though. Because I wouldn't be ready. I wouldn't be ready in time. Well, I got undefended settlements out here. Yeah, getting rid of the Dune Kingdoms wouldn't be a bad thing. Taliesin's definitely going next turn. Don't worry about them. Not right now. Couldn't you let Corone declare on you? Alright, let's... What would happen if Corone declares war on me?
Champion of the lady.
There's a chance that the Border Princes and Karak would join in. If they did that. They might side with me. Hang on, let me have a look with... It's really hard to say because there's anti-player bias. Yeah, it's just risky. That's all. It's just really risky. This is why I really want to try to get them to break their defensive alliance with Etain. Because if they do that, it's very likely that Etain will declare war on... Oh, hang on. Let me try a trade agreement. Yeah, I might just need more money. Because, yeah, if I can get Etain to declare war... Oh, hang on, let me have a look at the Dwarfs again. So, yeah, look at this. Once the High Elves have finished with Athel Loren, once they meet the Dwarfs, there is a decent chance that they'll declare war on the Dwarfs.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
If I break my military alliance with the Dwarfs now, if the Dwarfs aren't going to declare war on the High Elves because they actually like them. Check for Rogue Army in Lustria. Alright, yeah, that's good, yeah. I don't see it anyway.
Attend your king.
Let me try this. What if I offered you a military alliance, in exchange break your military alliance with Karak? Nah, that won't work. Hang on, what if you broke your military alliance with Karak for shitloads of money? Let me just see if it's impossible. No. Yeah, just wait till it hits tier 5. Okay, well, let's get rid of this army here. We don't need that anymore.
Champion of the faith.
It's all safe out here.
Praise Sigmar.
Praise be to Sigmar.
How about your ton of money plus alliance? Alright, look, I'll humor that, but I really doubt it. But let's humor it.
Host. How can I make you comfortable? I forget mortal pleasures.
No. Sorry, that wasn't actually enough. I put in too many zeros. Yeah, I didn't think so. Just wondering if I should break my agreements with them now.
We are willing to hear it.
Because, yeah, none of their armies are in striking distance of me. But if we had to be anywhere right away, Zvorak is most likely to come under attack. Could bring this guy down here pretty quick. Because, yeah, as soon as I break that treaty, these guys are going to hate me. Yeah, Border Princes are next. Yeah, I just gotta give it a shot. Otherwise, nothing's gonna happen for a really long time if we don't pick a target. We can get rid of them by declaring war on the Knights of Origo. Alright, here we go. Okay, another thing I could do to get them to not declare war on me is by giving them a whole bunch of gifts now, right? They will recruit some more forces, right? If I give them 10 gifts, right? That'll give them 100 relation.
Of course.
So this will give a buffer
Indeed.
for the cancelled treaties.
Agreed.
Right, so let's get that up to 200, maybe even a little bit more.
Affirmative.
Sure, they'll recruit some more armies, but that doesn't matter.
Yes. All right. I will.
Because they'll just waste the money anyway.
As you say, sir.
And this will also make those other factions like us a bit more.
Right.
Okay, there, I'll give them one more. Okay, so that's, what, 24,000.
Yes.
Okay, cool, and then fuck off. See, if I didn't give them those gifts, that... Okay, I need to do a little bit more. A little bit more.
Very well. Sigmar's will.
Okay, and then cancel that. Cool. Okay, with this, we have no more treaties with them. We just have to wait out the 10 turns. How much does the dwarfs hate that we did that?
Now then,
Yeah, they don't like it. It's 721. How much does Corone? Corone doesn't give a shit. What about the High Elves? They care only a little bit.
I am the heir of Anarion, and I bid you welcome.
Yeah, they're not gonna cancel anything based on that. Okay, we got 10 turns. We got 10 turns.
Do not waste my
So, we need...
Blessings of Sigmar.
Alright, these two will hit Fyrus, and then they'll go fuck this shit up over here. But we need to be ready for the other ones.
ready.
Maybe save money, then raise enough armies to fight the dwarves. Okay, you gotta keep in mind, if we raise that many armies, the upkeep will just go through the roof exponentially. It'll be ridiculous. Let's see if we can find another way around that first. Yeah, just come over to here and like go into a camp stance.
I am ready. Are you?
My knowledge is yours. The instrument of Sigmar.
Oh yeah, I've got these two armies as well.
To the provinces.
I've still got military access on border on Corone territory, so you know what? Marius Leitdorf's army, I've hated it for ages. It's time to go.
My lord.
Cunning. I don't think this guy's immortal. No. Okay. None of these guys are immortal apart from Marius. I've hated this army for such a long time. It's a Confederation army, but it is time for it to go. Hey, never lost a battle. Okay. Get rid of them.
Who calls?
Could always give Marius another army later down the track. I do like this army though, this is good. I actually recruited this ages ago. Alright.
Yes, a sound plan. Now, moving off. Seek out the heretics.
Okay, and with that army disbanded, we can start to get ready for stuff over here. So Zvorak needs to be where we first recruit an army, because this is a bit where they're most likely to hit us the hardest. Yeah, Karl Franz would be good here. And I'm already using all the global assaults. Like, I think we got time before they'll declare war. And I don't think they will declare war. And we're going to need Hellstorm rocket batteries, which in global recruit time is now 2 turns. We've reduced it by such a massive amount. That's awesome. We need 4 of those. 5. And we need more guns. Alright, queue it up.
They will be judged.
Tell me, creature.
Okay. So yeah, we're getting an army over here. An army over at Karakazor. We'll need an army at Skaven Blight. I guess I can tax that now. We'll need an army at Ekrund and Dragonhorn Mines, Morgheim. But we'll also need scouts down here. Okay, this one will come down to Morgheim, so we don't have to recruit another army. I need to pee. This one here can just be disbanded. This will save us loads of money. Because, yeah, the recruit cost is nothing. It's the upkeep cost that matters. We just teleport armies around, essentially, by re-recruiting them. And we've got intel out here. Yeah, you can run over this way. You come over here. Keep an eye on all Border Prince armies. Now, if they declare war on us, it is quite likely that Bretonia will join in against us. Yeah, if they declare war, Bretonia will join in, but Karazakrak won't. Maybe I should give them another gift.
On it.
They're friendly. They shouldn't declare war on us. They shouldn't. Friendly factions usually don't.
You have a proposal?
I really need that buffer. Have it going up. Yeah. Because, yeah, going to war with Bretonia right now, since they've got armies on our territory.
Show me the accused.
Nothing too severe, though. Okay. Did you just mumble I need to pee? Yeah, I need to pee. I need to pee. And we need to get some more witch hunters over here.
The nation calls.
You scout up over here. I shouldn't need to build an army here. Would be a good idea to build walls, though.
Ready to burn them.
In fact, the dwarfs should side with me. Because if we have a look at who... Well, no, they always side with the defender. Usually. Not always. Anyway, there's not that many dwarfs on our borders at the moment. That's the closest one.
Tools of judgment ready.
Yeah, we'd have a tiny bit of time to prepare for the dwarfs. Not enough, but we'd have a tiny bit. So... a few armies here and there, nothing spectacular.
Ready. By the silver hammer, yes.
Who are you all with now? Pretty much no one. Yeah, no wars going on at the moment. Alright, save up the rest of that money, because we're still trying to get the High Elves and Bretonia to go to war with each other. But we'll just see how that goes. Oh, settlement upgrades, I should be doing that. Okay, cool, Arnheim can grab that, and don't worry about that one so much. Yeah, don't worry about that one. Sentinels of Zeddy, yep, that's good. Do that. No. Upgrade Black Crack. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, because I just captured this. That's right. I was like, what? I didn't want to build that. Okay. Here's the thing. I need to go to the toilet. I need to take a leak. But I need to also see what's going on. So I don't want to hit end turn and then walk away and not watch what's going on. So I'm not gonna do that. So I'll be hitting end turn as soon as I'll be right back. I'll be like 2 minutes. Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. And let's see how we go. Alright, awakened. Why'd they blow it up? Now they're just gonna ruin dwell it. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. Tier 5 settlement blown up. What the fuck are you doing there? What are you doing there? They probably just felt like they could actually get replenishment there, not realizing that they take attrition. The AO is pretty dumb that way. That was quick. Well, I was just taking a piss. Goddamn. All of this manipulation is giving me a freaking headache.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Oh, fuck. I thought they were going to declare war on me. Nah, sorry, bro. That strength ranking is really, really bad. Ugh. Yeah, Oak of Ages, fucking goners. Oh, they still haven't... What'd they do, sack it? Whatever. Do you have mods activated in the stream? No. Man, I've never rooted for the Wood Elves this much to actually kick their invaders out of Athel Loren, but the longer that war goes on, the better. I think they just sacked... Yeah, they definitely sacked it because the garrison was reduced to 0. But Talson survives another turn. That's so weird. Could you revive a faction and send them to war with the dwarves? Well, the problem with that is, how are we going to revive a faction? Oh, what the fuck are you doing? How are we supposed to revive a faction without losing a battle? Like, how do you suggest we do that? You know what? I kind of wish Malekith actually defeated the High Elves in this campaign, to some degree. Yeah, fine, whatever.
Ready, on march.
Where the fuck do you think you're going? Nobody else seemed to move out.
Show me the accused. March on the witches.
I used to have a witch hunter around here. Where did I send him?
Who calls? Illumination, light my way. I trust no man. Is that where heretics lurk? The nation calls. They will be judged. Tools of judgment ready. Ever vigilant.
So 9 turns remaining before we can declare war on the Border Princes.
They will be judged.
Assuming these guys here don't get confederated as well. So just stay right there in camp stance. That way we're not pissing anyone off.
Never yield. Moving out. Yes, my lord. The righteous hammer of Sigmar. Sigmar guides my steps. Praise Sigmar.
Yeah, that'll just stay there. Cool.
Flame on. Now.
Bunch of public order agents in Athaloran. You only cause negative public order to somebody if you're at war with them. So that's not going to work.
The waker of trees.
Champion of the lady.
Oh wow, look at that attrition.
Seek out the heretics.
King Luan Leon. Welcome. How fares the Emperor in these dark times?
Ulf-One's defender.
Okay, have you met the dwarfs yet? Nope, no diplomatic contact. Probably a good thing. Don't know. That is decaying pretty quickly now. Yeah, that is decaying really, really quickly. But you know, we're getting rid of his allies. He used to have a lot more than this. And he's unlikely to start declaring war on us until it actually hits 0. But, you know, it is decaying pretty quick. And all of the, like, positive stuff, that's probably going to go away soon. It might be in our best interest to do some agent actions on the Wood Elves.
Where heretics lurk. So
Just to, no, I can't do anything there. Just to please the dwarfs, whatever possibly we can do. Are they at war with Arguelon? No, okay, I don't bother with that.
what orders?
In case you're wondering why I built Reich's forts there, it's for garrison. Even raiding home settlement not going to work? No, because it would cause a revolt, and then how do I give that settlement to the revolt?
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yeah, they're not going to be able to handle Karl Franz there. Didn't I have a wizard out here somewhere? Yeah, oh, okay, never mind. You gotta get over here. Okay, next army should be at Dragonhorn Mines, I think. Yeah, we're all walled up out this way.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Doesn't need immortality. I love that we can now recruit these in 2 turns. That's really good. We must have built like 20 of the recruiting buildings. Cool, get that army up and running real quick. Yep. Funny how we're sending him to take out the least defended thing. How'd you get 100% block chance? Archlectors have an ability that gives a global bonus. Just get loads of Archlectors with that and you'll get it to 100% quite quickly. Yep, all the stuff over here is fine. How's Marcus doing? It's going down, but it's not going to go down by much. Okay, let's see. I don't have that much more money than I did last time, but let's see if they're going to budge on this at all. So I want to break defensive alliance with Betonia. Oops, too many zeros. Alright, we'll try a trade agreement. Try border princes. Just want to see if it's possible. God damn it, too many zeros. No, not even the border princes. Don't have enough money. Call Tyrion towards border princes. Dwarfs will not like him for it.
I will hear your words, but I make no promises of aid.
I'm not going to be able to, dude. I'm just not going to be able to. Because I'm not going to be declaring war directly on the border princes, so allies will not be going to war with the border princes. I declare war on them. Interesting idea for sure. If there was some way to make that happen, I'd do it, but there's no way to do it that doesn't totally fuck me over in the process. Who's the next target? Border princes.
Show me the accused. They will be judged.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
I'm gonna recruit another witch hunter over here, send him into Athelauren. Oh, I'm at my limit. Well, I can increase that limit pretty easily.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Who calls? Forward! Tools of judgment ready.
Devotee of the lady.
Are they at war with Torquevine as well? Yeah.
How fares the Emperor?
Time for Marcus Confederation? No, terrible idea. Terrible idea. It's a good way to fuck the entire campaign over. I don't know what's with some people. They feel like some sort of compulsive need to confederate as soon as it's offered. It won't. It's a strategically stupid decision to do it. It'll severely weaken us. Because that's the only ally that we intend to keep. And it keeps other people from declaring war on us. Yeah, at least the High Elves will not like the Dwarfs when they actually do meet. That is something. That's why I'm thinking about cancelling this, because if the High Elves declare war on the Dwarfs, then I have to side with the Dwarfs. And I do not want to fight the High Elves. No. I don't want anyone to get involved. But they haven't met each other yet. So I don't think they're going to do it right this very second. Alright. But as soon as the High Elves and Dwarves meet, I have to cancel that alliance. I just have to.
Greetings, Sigmar's chosen.
Yeah, there's no need to worry about it too much. It's still... When we get to about 300 or 400, that's when we really need to start to worry about the relations with the... Dwarfs. Alright, I don't think there's that much else to do. Let's just do some construction and then move on. Excuse me. How are you going to get the dwarves to meet the elves? If the elves occupy a settlement that... Oh, there they go. Excuse me. Yeah, if they occupy a settlement that borders each other, then they'll meet. If their armies walk right next to each other, they don't meet. Yeah, he wasn't looking to attack. He just wanted some place to stand for a few turns, but still takes attrition. You could wait for a rogue army to spawn, abandon a nearby settlement of yours, and wait for them to settle it. Then you could use them to declare war on people. Yes, you could do that. That is possible. Yeah, that would work. Want to upgrade minor settlements to level 3? Because we've got almost enough growth to get certain settlements to level 5, which takes ages to get to. So it's a waste of growth to focus on a minor settlement as opposed to a major settlement. Yeah. The High Elves have really strong auto-resolve power. They're going to be very difficult to deal with in the end. Because they're just so rich. Are you worried about Galleon's graveyard being a potential target? Not especially. I'll put an army there when we go to war with the High Elves. See, part of the problem is that the Empire has got, like, good middle-rung units, right? So going up against factions like Greenskins and whatever, that's fine. Even Dwarfs, it's fine. But when you go up against High Elves and they're bringing Phoenixes, that's a nightmare to deal with, even for your guns. Alright, let's have a look here. Talson's probably going to go. Or they're going to sack it again. No, they blew it up. Okay. It's all up to you, Durthu. You have to save the forest. Give him money, but everyone will hate me for it. Until lose means to completely wipe out. No, one defeat. One battle loss. I don't lose campaigns. Hopefully, once you've gotten rid of the allies for Darwi, you can just piss them off to the point where they declare war on you, then the High Elves join war without ever having to meet them. Maybe, yeah. Well, we don't ever want to be declared war on, unless I blocked every single one of their armies, which will require a lot of witch hunters. Oh, then again, that's what we'll do to get rid of the... Okay, good. Good. They actually want to re-establish treaties. Yeah, I'd have to block every single one of their armies, because if they declare war on you, then they get the jump on you. We don't want that. What about raiding Lou until he declares war? No, that would be a mistake. No, we don't want to be the defender in any war. We want to be the attacker. Oh, Daith, you're gonna get fucked. Daith, you dumb shit. Oh, Daith, that was dumb. Okay, here's a rogue army. Yeah, I'm not going to let it live. I'm gonna take it out. Alright, yeah, I don't know what this guy here is doing, and I don't like it.
Out the heretics. I command here. I trust no man.
Alright, are they was Daith? Yeah. Well, they're gonna take him out.
High Elven Archmage.
So you want to try to keep our alliances for the time being so that we can see where their armies are? Well, we can only see with military allies. I mean, check if Tyrion will join Border Princes. No, I did check that. He won't do it because he likes the Border Princes. He's got a trade agreement with them. He won't do it. 100% he will not go to war. Hang on, let me just check this stuff. If I check the Border Princes... Oh, that's the wrong one. If I check the Border Princes and have a look, yeah, the High Elves like the Border Princes more than they like me. They're not going to side with us in this conflict. Move an army to Daith's capital preemptively. No. No. Look, if they get taken out, they get taken out. Don't worry about it. No, if I sit there besieging it indefinitely, that only puts me at risk of getting attacked.
True servant of Sigmar.
Seek out the heretics. Show me the accused. Yes, moving off. They will be judged. True servant of Sigmar. Now, show me the accused.
I bet you come down here, actually. Alright, well, both Taliesin and, you got killed.
Do you know who I am?
Well, we now have 1,000,000 gold. Let's see if this works.
Neighbors in the east deign to visit.
Break defensive alliance with Etain. Come on. Do it. 1,000,000. No, they won't do it. Okay, look, trade agreement. Because all we need to do is get them to hate each other. It's not enough.
Defender of the faith.
Okay, we really don't need both of these armies to handle the Knights of Arrigo. It's just peasant spam. Guilt will be enough for that. So, actually, Volkmar would be especially good at handling that. So let's send Balthazar Guilt to Tilia. We'll send him to Tilia. We'll have him park outside of Sartosa and wait for the attack.
I am innocent.
Yeah, go pick that up, why not?
I go where the winds howl.
Oh. It's only a little bit of money, just fuck it, just... Oh, we're not going anywhere for a few turns, that's fine, just stay there. Bit of attrition, but... it'll be fine.
What does the Emperor bid?
Boris. What are we doing with you? Come through this way. We still got military access on Bretonia's territory, so it's fine. That's not going to piss him off. Alright, how are we going with the Dwarfs? Heading towards... Oh god, that is decaying so quickly now. It's going down by like 50 a turn. It's because all of the stuff that we fought against, all of that is starting to wrap up now. Whereas all the other things are quite fresh, so that they remember that.
Seek out the heretics.
By Sigmar.
It is forbidden.
I trust no man.
Valiant Lord.
Alright. I don't think there's that much I can do this turn. It's just a matter of just moving armies into position. How many turns do we have until we can do this? 8 turns. So we've still got a bit of time. Yeah. So, wait, how many settlements do they have? Because we want to take them all out at one go. 8. So I'll actually need 9 armies. Let me check with these guys here, because if they get a military alliance with anyone else, that's really bad.
The Lady of the Lake. What do you want?
Alright, it seems almost ridiculous to send such a powerful army to go after Floating Village, so I'm going to move them to Galbaraz. And these guys here will hit Grunty Mingol. Karl Franz will kill this army and hit Myrmidons. Julian Young did a £5 super chat. Thanks for saving my disaster battle today. Army is great versus Tomb Kings and Bretonia, but struggles with Skaven. Have a great day. No, it's my pleasure. Thanks for super chat. I don't even remember what today's disaster was. What did I do today? I kind of remember what it was. Alright, we need another army sitting at Maragliano, ready to attack, so let's get that ready. Yeah, get another Archlector. Fleet-footed will be good.
Following Sigmar's path.
Do we have a... Yeah, hang on. There's this wizard over here. He's coming down. He might be able to join up with Karl Franz's army. There's no knowledgeables available. Oh no, there it is. It's Heavens. Okay. I want to get rid of that one. Still want another fire wizard. Because we need damage dealing.
What do you want of me?
See if one shows up and bring it down this way. Or maybe even just recruited it. No, I can't recruit it here. So yeah, in 2 turns, he'll come out. He'll just park his ass over at Maragliano. Yeah, and I'll create a small army here and more come. I'm not going to do it this turn. Don't the dwarves have a race diplomacy penalty with the high elves? Yeah, probably. Look, let me show you what their diplomacy would be like if they meet. Let me just show you. So if we have a look at it, the high elves have an aversion to the dwarfs. They would go to -13. It's not that big of a deal, but you know it is there. Then if we have a look at the high elves, though,
Alariel's champion.
The dwarfs, on the other hand, will absolutely love the high elves, so they'll try to get treaties with them because of all the actions that they're fought against later down. Look, past war against Warriors of Chaos. We killed off the Warriors of Chaos ages ago, right? But they've got a much bigger aversion due to great power, just that the high elves don't care as much. So it's likely that the high elves would declare war at some point against the dwarfs, but one thing that we could do to really cement that is get rid of these bonuses here. So past war with the Awakened, that's going to disappear real quick. Treaties with Corone, can't really do much about that. Treaties with the Empire, I can get that away from them. Treaties with Border Princes, once the Border Princes have gone, that 7 will go away. So we just get it inching it closer and closer towards being hostile. Then they meet each other, declare war, and then fuck me, there will be a lot of killing. Hopefully. Alright. Upgrade settlements. So yeah, people were asking before, why not upgrade this? See, we've got 4 growth. We're much better off getting this to tier 5 than getting this one to tier 3. Because we get that to tier 5, and then we get this one to tier 3 like 1 turn later. We don't need walls here. No. There's nobody. Oh, that reminds me, we need to take out this. Yeah, no, we can't leave that there. I get that somebody said before, give them a settlement and use that to declare war on other factions. No, I'm not gonna. Not right now. No. Not gonna be able to get much. Just queue it up for next turn. This guy shouldn't be going anywhere. I'll need to get a witch hunter over here. Yeah, here we go. You come over here. Because, yeah, if we attack him and he runs away too far away, we're not going to be able to catch him, so need to hurry up on that. And luckily, I don't think anybody else has met him. Let me just see.
Greetings, honorable ally.
They haven't met yet, so they're not going to do any diplomatic deals. Okay, see this one here, tier 5, nice. Cool, now we can put that on taxes. Nice. And nice. Yep, vert bad. God damn. Even the Empire is not fully developed. So yeah, we got one more turn to get this to tier 5. So yeah, Volkmar should have just no trouble taking out Virus.
You summon me. They will be judged.
You just scout ahead over here.
It shall be done.
Champion of the faith.
Ready?
Use Regiments of Renown for Rogue Army. No, Regiments of Renown are for emergencies. That is not an emergency. That can be just done whenever. Alright, let's move on. And yeah, we just gotta hope that Dirthu holds on as long as possible. Luckily, taking Waterfall Palace is actually a really pain in the ass. So hopefully whoever's invading in there just gets goofed up like crazy.
I will not obey.
Let's have a look what the High Elves get up to. Maybe one day he will show people how to play naval battles. I don't think naval battles are coming back. And yeah, I don't know, dude. Has 10 turns passed since the renowned armying Querelle was recruited? No, it's only been a couple of turns. Maybe Betonia will join for money toward decrease relation with Tyrion. Unlikely. I haven't really been able to do any of this shit to get them to join wars or break treaties. Even with 1 million gold, they just will not budge. Do you know what was funny? There was a point in this campaign when the Dwarfs had 1 settlement left. And we worked with them to take out Grimgor. Now, that may have been a mistake in hindsight, but at the time, Grimgor was actually a massive threat. Maybe I should have let Grimgor kill him. No, don't kill Daith! Daith, no! I told you you were an idiot for making this attack. No, Daith! No, Daith! You dipshit! Oh no, they're not going to take any attrition anymore. Oh, it's all going to be up to friggin' Dirthu. That means you don't have any regiments around available anyway? Yeah, you're right, so it's a moot point. You're absolutely right. So for Muncher did a $5 super chat. Doing some concrete work in the extreme heat, but beautiful sight by the ocean and mountains. And some LOTW are keeping me jolly. Thanks, bud. Alright, no worries, dude. My pleasure. Thanks for super chat. At the time, you didn't know it was going to be a no-defeat map clear campaign? No, usually with these no-defeat campaigns, we have to do some other goal first. So, the original goal on this campaign was to, like, own the entirety of the Empire before turn 100, which we achieved. And it just so happened that we did that without suffering a defeat. Now, if you remember the original High Elf campaign, we went no defeat. We just played it for, like, a week, and just happened to get no defeats. And then I was like, let's just keep going until we get defeated. Now, a little while ago, I started a campaign as the Beastman with the intention of having no defeats. But we ran 2 episodes, I think, before people lost interest. We didn't suffer a defeat, but people lost interest. So usually you got to have an initial goal, and if you just so happen to reach that goal without getting a defeat, then you can continue without a defeat. Sort of thing. Oh, fuck, they're activated. That's not good. I might have to actually fight them manually. Yuck! Oh, Daith, you fucking moron. Okay, I'm gonna... Hang on, let me just see what I can do here. I might give them a big money gift so that they just recruit fucking armies like crazy and just throw it at the enemy. Alright, so what I want to do here with 1.1 million gold. Break defensive alliance with Attain! Try trade agreement. Try border princes. They just won't budge. Alright. Is Attain at war with Arguelon? Yeah.
And I bid you welcome.
Broken treaties with border princes, -8. Yeah, that's okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, the dwarfs. Have you met the dwarfs yet? No diplomatic contact. Awesome. That means the dwarfs aren't coming over here, so anything I do here, the dwarfs aren't going to care about. Alright, so I'm going to give them a I'm going to give them 100,000 gold, right? In one payment. Do you know why I want to give them 100,000 gold in one payment? Because there is, I think, a limit to how much you can actually get relations in terms of gifts. Now, that also means that there is a limit to how much the others are going to get pissed off by a single gift. If I give them constantly small gifts, there's not that much money. I'm not trying to get relations with them. I need to fund his wars. Daith is fucked, okay? I need him to raise some fucking armies right now to kill some Bretonians. You know? So what we need to do here is non-aggression, payment, offer 100,000. Okay, and then cancel the non-aggression pact, payment gift. Okay, if we have a look at that, that gifts given was worth 40. Now, if we have a look with Attain, that gifts given to Arguelon was worth -1. Ew, who cares? And then Betonia, that was worth -5. Here you go. This will compensate him for it.
I will.
Okay? Now, you better recruit some fucking armies and take Athel Lauren back. Proxy wars? Yeah. Do you know what's gonna be funny? He'll, like, just declare war on me next turn.
Show me the accused.
And what are the dwarfs doing?
Greetings,
Nothing.
honorable ally.
It's not decaying by as much this turn. But, you know, Border Prince War is not going to be looked upon fondly by them. Yeah, you're making your way out this... Try to avoid taking attrition if you wouldn't mind. We got time. We're not going to get declared war on by.
Our neighbors in the east deign to visit.
Yeah, it seems unlikely.
I hope you bring glad tidings.
Alright, how much longer do we have here?
Greetings, stranger.
7 turns until we can declare war. Okay.
True servant of Sigmar. Ready.
No.
Pick up the pace.
Alright, that's not super dangerous, apart from the heroes, but the guns sort them out. We've seen that. Don't trespass, that would be very bad.
Ready to serve.
Because the dwarves won't look kindly on it. Fuck. Can't even get into my own territory.
I know where I am needed.
But I should be able to hit them from that distance, right?
Ready to serve.
You swing around. Can you cross over here?
I go where I'm needed.
What happened to the other army around here?
Will be judged.
Okay, there he is. Just gotta keep track of what they're doing.
Heretics. It is time.
Yes, that will do.
Did you notice they had to change the campaign in the Let's Play for Festus to beat the Wood Elf settlement? Those Wood Elves are always a pain. Sorry, did you notice they had to change campaign in the Let's Play for Festus to beat the Wood Elf settlement? I haven't watched it, dude. I have no idea. I'm not sure what you mean. Alright, just stay there, that way we get actual replenishment. Yep, you stay put. Here, just go find a different army to attach to. Still recruiting over here. It's a pretty garbage force, we should be fine. Yeah, but yeah, it's not good when they activate straight away like that. Alright, you're coming down here to keep an eye on some things. You keep an eye on some things here.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Oh, you said the thing! Alright, you stay there. I should be able to hit Myrmidons from there.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown. Tools of judgment ready.
High Elven Archmage. Lady of Athelloren.
Well, good luck, Durthu. You're the last of your race. You mean CA can't fight Wood Elves? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me in this lead. Slightest. The Let's Play got posted on Early Accident. Early Accident's private now? Oh, okay. Do you guys remember ages ago? This was a really long time ago, but back with Rome 2, I think it was the Wrath of Sparta campaign. Creative Assembly did a live stream and they played on Legendary difficulty, and they were like really cavalier about it, like, oh yeah, we can handle Legendary difficulty, and they got fucking wrecked in the campaign. They got fucking wrecked in Rome 2, which Rome 2 is not difficult, by the way. And everybody just memed on them for ages, and ever since then, Creative Assembly has never played a Legendary difficulty campaign on stream. People were just like, you can't even beat your own game.
Protector of the weak.
What?
As I was saying earlier on in the stream, Creative Assembly don't design these games for elite players. They design it for noobs. Which is fine. I mean, you can still be an elite player in a noob game, but you know, Total War is not.
I serve no master.
I don't know, it's not the brainiest game ever. You just play it because it's fun, not because, you know, oh, look at me, I can play Total War, therefore I'm Alexander the Great. Anybody who thinks that is deluded. Didn't they do it and send you a disaster battle? That was interesting. Not quite. That was on hard difficulty. That was a Scarsnet campaign, and I requested that. That was, you know, that's the one and only time I've ever requested anything from CA, and they've said yes. That is the only time. They sent me the save file for me to do a saving disaster battle campaign on that. But yeah, that was on hard difficulty. It wasn't on legendary. And they set out with a goal in mind to capture Altdorf on turn 10, which they succeeded. But then they didn't hold it. So they technically succeeded in their goal. Alright. Alright. Is that vid still available so far? Somewhere? No, that was on like Twitch, and that's gone. It's long gone. The Rome 2 live stream. Yeah. Ever since then, Creative Assembly have been pretty careful to play on like hard difficulty at most. Yeah, they don't touch legendary difficulty on their streams. Grim became a new member. All right, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. I don't think I have anything else to do. Oh, that's right. I was going to see if I can get another wizard. I don't want heavens. I want fire. And I want it to be knowledgeable. Alright. I think I've done everything I can. There's no block enemy armies to do. Alright, I just want to have one more look at something. Okay, let's move on. Don't forget about the Rogami. I haven't forgotten. I took an eye on it.
The Empire. Show me the accused.
I never understand why they designed their game for newbies, but then try and make the game artificially difficult with supply line trace nerfs. Okay, real simple. Doing the like supply lines and big AI cheats and that kind of stuff, that's easy to program. And the reason why they designed these games for like people who play on normal difficulty, or basically the Reddit, is because that is the majority of players. Most people do not play this game on legendary difficulty, and those who do play on legendary difficulty, only a very small number of them cheese the shit out of them. Only, like, I'm in a really small minority. Like, out of all of you guys watching it, how many of you guys cheese legendary difficulty to the extent that I do? Fucking next to none of you. Some of you do, but next to none. At the end of the day, Creative Assembly is trying to sell a game, and it's a lot better to sell it to, you know, a vast majority of people who play casually than to sell, like, think of it like this way. Imagine if normal difficulty was as hard as legendary and the AI was fucking brilliant, right? But it only sold like 1,000 copies. You know, it's unsustainable. Yeah. What CA is doing in terms of how they're designing the games, for the most part, is the right call. For the most part. The Realms of Chaos was, you know, absolutely stupid. But in terms of designing these games for newbies is the right call. Poll? Nah, there's no need for a poll. I think he met the Dawi. He may have. He may have. Yeah, I think a lot of people think that because we got like 2,500 viewers, that these 2,500 viewers all play Legendary difficulty. That's not the case. Most people who watch these streams are just entertained by it. Or just want to pick up a few techniques for like normal difficulty. You know, and for their 100 modded campaigns or whatever. It's all good. You know. I totally understand that I'm not necessarily the target audience for these games. It's just a happy coincidence that I like them as well. Them doing hero actions on me will make the dwarfs dislike them. Well, Torgovan survives another turn, that's great. Hoagies95 did a 50 NOK. Look at them, they're recruiting. Did a 50 NOK super chat. I apologize in advance since I know you don't like to do mods, but I need to shill for the new Nagash mod. It's a ton of fun with truly OP Lord. Alright, thanks super chat, dude. I'm thinking about that. I'm considering it. Alright, block him first. Oh, I thought we failed for a second there. Yeah, that should be okay. And they've met. Good. And this will give us a little bit of extra relations with the dwarfs. Cool. Halogen, any tips on dealing with work stress? I'm actually really bad at dealing with stress. I'm really bad at it. I have a very hard time actually relieving myself from stress. Honestly, the best advice I can give you is go and have a wank. I don't know what else to do. I'm so bad at dealing with stress. Basically, what happens with me is that I just get stressed, and then I get more stressed, and then I get more stressed, and then I explode. So that's not a good way of doing it, but that's what I do. So just, I don't know, have a wank. I don't know. There we go. Use backspace? Yeah, it doesn't work. Alright, Karl Franz can get to Myrmidons, that's good.
Of the faith. Honored to serve.
Don't force march out. We're not in a rush.
Arch-Lector. Seek out the heretics.
Need him to stay there to keep the Skaven corruption at bay.
I am ready. Are you?
The Empire. I trust no man.
Alright, let me just have a quick look to... Ooh, yeah, no, it's okay. How do the dwarfs feel about them now? Hero actions against the Empire was only worth -4. So yeah, not very much. But they wounded one of my dudes.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
Alright, so relations are declining. That's good. But they're not going to get any more great power penalty, so... And again, I think I've still got the same amount of money as I did last turn. No, they still won't do it.
Master of magic.
No diplomatic contact. So it hasn't happened yet. They're very close, but they don't actually border each other. That's good. And it doesn't look like the dwarfs are going to go in here, so that's fine. But yeah, fucking Durthu. He is recruiting, but he needs to bloody hurry up. Luckily, it takes a fair bit of time to get in there, and like, Daith is fucked. Daith is absolutely fucked. How are we going with Betonia? Okay, just keep it in the positive. Did you miss the super chat? I was not paying attention. I'm not sure. I don't think I got it actually. Hippie did a $5 super chat. I came to realize a while ago that I enjoy watching you play more than I actually like playing. Lol. I think a super chat, dude. Yeah, I definitely did miss it. Giga Johnson in ISK 300 super chat. Is there a difference between rogue armies, red and blue? The blue ones are pirates, so they don't ever go up on land. Thanks for super chat.
For Sigmar.
Okay, the High Elves have basically left this area here.
I'm no statesman, though I do have the authority to discuss.
Yeah, I can confederate him at any time now. I wonder... Oh, no! I can't tell him to break his alliance with Etain, but maybe I could tell... Let me have a look here. Yeah, well, I'll have to see about that. Because I was going to use the Hunts Marshal Expedition against Attain, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that now. Well, let's just see how we go first. Alright, I don't think there's really anything more for me to do this turn. Is it 6 more turns until War Declaration? Yeah, 6 more turns.
True servant of Sigmar.
Ever onward.
Yeah, he'll have time to replenish when we get
do anything for Sigmar.
To there.
Honored to serve.
We'll get an army to be ready at Floating Village. I got rid of this army, didn't I? Yeah.
Praise Sigmar.
Wait, hang on. I don't actually need you over here. So why don't you go and sit near Lucini, I guess? Be careful about selling through here. That fucking pirate might be there that I... Now then again, if it's the dwarf pirate, we'll beat his ass. Just don't force march. Because we need to eliminate the border princes in one fell swoop. Yeah, that's the one that wounded my dude. That's okay.
Yes, forward.
So we got one army there. This army will go for Lucini, probably attacking this one. This one, that one done. Yep. Yep. Okay, so currently we don't have Floating Village marked or Zaragzil marked. So we need 2 more armies. Zaragzil only needs a tiny army. Same thing with Floating Village. But since it takes longer to get to Floating Village, because the friggin' bog, let's start recruiting that one first.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Just get a whole bunch of guns. It doesn't actually matter if it's a full stack or like 2 units, because it's the supply lines that kill us the most with upkeep. Which faction would you say is the strongest Hero Doom stack? The Lizard Men. Yeah.
Tools of judgment ready.
I'd be very surprised if Durthu has run out of money. So, 100,000 should keep him going for a little while. I don't see anything else here that needs to be done. We've got 9 active armies. Let me just go through the list here and see if there's somebody just sitting around that I forgot about.
Servant of the faith.
Yep, you can reach that. That's good.
Praise be to Sigmar. I command here.
Champion of the faith. Praise be to Sigmar.
Nope, that's all. Okay, and then we need to check for new wizards. Let's have a look. Never get the fucking trait where I want it, do I?
You need fire.
Why is Tyrion still reliable? Only the old world factions become unreliable.
What do you wish to discuss?
Yeah, the new world factions don't. Yeah, that's all fine. It's unlikely Tyrion will ever declare war on me. Unless I drop down in relations, which we're good for now. Alright, let's do a little bit of construction, depending on... Yeah, just don't trespass.
Moving out.
There we go. Ancient City of Quintex. That means we can switch this to taxes. Money. 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 Keep the walls there. I don't have anything else I need. Get rid of growth. 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 Yep. Okay, that's all. Just keep saving up the money, and maybe eventually we'll be able to get Bretonia to backstab the High Elves and watch as the world burns. But yeah, while there's no diplomatic contact, we don't need to break the treaty with the Dwarfs. Because as soon as we do that, that could be a problem. He doesn't have any enemies, though. him running around like this is gonna be a fucking pain. I don't know where he's going. Who out of all factions that remain do the dwarfs hate the most? Let's find out, actually.
Greetings, Sigmar's chosen.
Break trade agreement. Oh, they're only trading with me. Break military access with... Okay. Break defensive alliance. They don't have any defensive. Break military alliance. So it seems like the Dune Kingdoms is who they dislike, or like the least. Did you ever apologize for naming that guy's Doom King the Dumb Kim? No. Why would that need an apology? I don't even remember when I did that. That's so, like, nothing. Of all the things that I've ever done, that's just nothing. Compared to other things. That is just nothing. Yeah, it's... Oh, hang on. We got tier 4 over here. We want to get the emerald pool. Yep. I don't have the money building there. Cool. That all looks good. Okay, let's move on. And let's see if Durthu can manage to hold on. It's not so much the high elves that are going to be the problem here. Well, not yet anyway. There's more high elves coming. But if we can deal with this wave of Bretonians, that would be good.
They will be judged.
Just keep an eye on all this stuff. Alright, let's move on. What Warhammer 2 faction you don't enjoy playing? Norska. Nakai probably the most. I don't enjoy Norska and Warhammer 2. Yeah, okay, High Elves going for Vol's Anvil. You might lose. Nah, they were never gonna lose. Well, they just sacked it. Yeah, High Elves and Norska, those are... Sorry. Norska and Nakai are the factions that I like to play the least. Do you use wizards to make money? No, not really. You can do that, but it's not that big of a deal. So Durthu should have plenty of funds. He's just limited based on constructions, recruitment slots. Could you try to break treaties between Bretonia and Elves, talking with Tyrion instead of Lewin? Okay, the problem with that is that if we do that, it's unlikely to end up in a war declaration. Whereas if Lewin breaks the treaty with Tyrion, Tyrion acts on how much he likes or dislikes the faction. So if Lewin is the one that breaks it, then the High Elves will be heavily insulted, so their relationship will immediately head up in the negative. And when somebody's relationship is in the negative with the High Elves are basically duty-bound to declare war on them. So it'll guarantee a war declaration. Another thing is that we don't want it to go the other way around. We don't want Lewin to be the one to declare war on the High Elves, because I'm a defensive ally with the High Elves. If the High Elves declare war on Lewin, I don't get involved. If Lewin declares war on the High Elves, I get involved. I don't want to get involved. No! Fucking... Oh, there's only one left. I mean, we knew that wasn't going to last. Durthu, I'll fund everything that you need, but you need to recruit quick. Is it a noticeable difference when you use wizards to boost your economy? Yeah, you get a few hundred extra out of it, but you know, with the amount of money that we're making now, it's trivial. You know, if you want to min-max, it helps, but I don't need to do that. Oh god, so many fucking armies in Athaloran. Oh, Durthu, you better fucking win. Don't you dare lose. You bloody beautiful bitch. Birch, good job. Now keep recruiting. Oh, you left the fucking army out that way.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Save Durthu, Tree Hitler must survive. Ugh, I don't know if we should really call him Tree Hitler. That's basically what he is. But I don't know. Toddy Bear did a $5 super chat. Obligatory question about Warhammer 3 news, lol. Yeah, okay. Thanks, super chat. Tom selected a 50 MX super chat. So if this has been asked before, can Reichland confederate Marcus? How is he even alive at this point? Yeah, we can confederate him.
The expedition.
Yep, we can do it. But it's not in our best interest to do that right now.
That legend did make like 5,000 extra gold.
Yeah, that's not the problem. His military alliance is worth way more to us.
Highborn.
Trained by the White Tower.
You honor me. We have met before.
Oh, Durthu.
Welcome.
Durthu.
How fares the Emperor in these dark times?
He's actually getting the shit kicked out of him. Alright, once again, check this. We gotta check this every single turn, make sure there's no diplomatic contact. Because as soon as there is, we need to cancel the treaty.
I serve Sigma.
Alright, we also gotta keep in mind that if we fight here, it's double garrison.
Here to serve.
So a fire wizard would be really helpful. We've still got 5 turns, don't we? Yeah, 5 turns, so a fire wizard there would be really good. That guy will never get there within 5 turns.
Who calls?
That one, though, will.
Moving would be wise.
Oh yeah, there looks like another one here. Oh, that worked out really well.
The pace.
Just switch it.
What? Let us move. Seek out the heretics.
True servant of Sigma. I will do anything.
To avoid the attrition, we'll just walk down there in raid stance.
Sigmarite Archlector. I will go, following Sigmar's path.
Cool.
Praise Sigma. By the comet, the Empire.
Should be able to handle that. Then we just need an army for Zarakzul. Yep, Maris Leitdorf, here you go. You only need a basic army, so here you go. Just give you guns. Cool. Alright, and that'll sort out the border princes immediately.
Valiant Lord.
Oh, they fucking got the research. They might confederate. Oh, if they confederate, then this plan here won't work. There's a lot of planning for nothing if that happens. They just got the research. I can't really do anything about it. We just have to hope that they don't confederate for 5 turns. I'm in position. Just gotta wait. Alright, well, we got essentially 1.2 million. Let's see if that is enough to break treaties with the High Elves. Because look at that, their relationship is deteriorating a little bit. Every point that it goes down should make it a little bit cheaper. Nah. Still no. Still a big no. Alright, I'm assuming you're recruiting more units. Because this one here wasn't in camp stance, but just in case. Here is another 40,000 for you. No, you know what? I'll give you another payment in a bit. Just not yet. There's no way you spent that 100,000 already.
I bring Azurian's fire. High Elven Archmage.
So yeah, Bretonia is like about the High Elves, and the High Elves are about Bretonia. Okay. If you tank your reliability, will that bring Tyrion against you? Yeah, everyone will cancel out treaties with us, which will lower all relationships with us, which will cause wars constantly. Which we won't be able to get out of that without a defeat. Alright, we'll see if there's a little bit of construction here and there. Yeah, there's a bit here and there. Yep, that's fine. Just leave that as it is. Yep, help to get the global recruit time down to 1 turn would be good. So next turn we can upgrade Caracate Peaks rather than waste it there. Okay, don't spend any more money. Except on settlement upgrades if needed. Yeah, so don't do that one there. Nope. Nope. Okay. Alright, and yep, to see how we go.
King of greatest deed. You are in the court of a king. You may marvel.
Yeah. There we go. What are Gotrix and Felix doing just sitting there? I don't have anything for them to do, and they're not good commanders, so there's no point bringing them anywhere. I just have them permanently, so. Alright, well. At least their armies got wrecked. Oh, Durthu, I need you to recruit faster. She just lost an army. You know what might end up happening is they'll take Crag Halls of Findle back, and then Betonia will bloody swarm all over it. I can block Betonia's army, but that has wider reaching ramifications. When I upgrade the settlements, because we're going for the higher tier settlements first. Maybe breaking military access first would be best, so High Elves will be trespassing. No, you can't. You can't break military access if you have a defensive alliance, because it'll just automatically re-establish military access. If you have a defensive or military alliance with someone, it'll automatically give you military access. So just imagine spending $1 million getting them to cancel military access, and then they just immediately re-establish military access. It's not good. Can you block Durthu's armies and keep him in his capital? Yeah, maybe. No, I don't think it's a good idea to do that. I don't think it's a good idea. You know, we'll have the Athel-Lauren fight go on for as long as possible, but it'll eventually come to an end. Oh no. They're not going to lose their settlement, but they're going to lose everything. No, don't. Come on. Backspace, backspace, backspace. Don't lose, don't lose. Yes! You wood elf beautiful bitches! Durthu. Good stuff. Bought us a little bit more time there. Is Mornfang Cavalry a good addition to Dwarf Army? It can be. It can be. Is the Amber Wizard stack any good? It's alright. Yeah, that's it. Recover.
Friends of the Empire, come.
You know what's funny? They've all been unreliable for a really long time, but they haven't backstabbed me. Not once yet. Never got to this point in any of my campaigns where the next step in this situation. We're taking them out one at a time. What are you doing? See, if they use 2 armies to attack one of mine, that could actually be... What are they doing?
Ready to serve.
Alright. Well. Well, that cleared out a lot of armies from Athelloran, so that's good. And, you know, they've...
Lady of the Azray. Azray.
That is a nasty army, though. Alright, let me have a look at this. I need to block this army. I can't let reinforcements come in to Athelloran until the,
What have you to say?
until the Wood Elves are a bit more ready.
Greetings, honorable ally.
We're running out of time.
You ask for a boon.
Every time I do a block army, I need to give them a gift in order to compensate him for it. You can block armies with agents on campaign map, not only agents like many of us do. I'm aware of that, but in order to do that here, I would need ridiculous numbers of them, and also, actually, that's interesting. So in order to do that, I would have to block the entrance here, there, and then only Dirthu would be able to come in and out. That, you know what would be really funny? If we had so many... Oh my god, what if we had so many Bretonian and High Elf armies sitting in here that weren't able to escape because I blocked off all exits? What if they just kept putting in more and more armies? We don't want the dwarves to go in there because they can use the underway to jump over it. Why don't we try this? I don't know if we've got enough time, but why don't we try to use the agent blocking to, like, funnel so many fucking Bretonian armies in here, and then we just block them off so they can't get out. Problem is I don't have enough heroes there to recruit from. What about over here? Okay.
Let us forge our faith. Let us forge.
Another thing is that Dirthu might, or somebody might, assassinate some of my heroes. That is always a possibility.
There is power within prayer.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of heroes to do this, but you know, we can start getting things in order. If Dirthu can just survive a few turns, I'll get as many heroes as I can over here.
What will you require?
Yeah, because like, what if this, right? Imagine this. Imagine if all Bretonian armies were completely stuck in Athelloran. Like, they just couldn't get out. And all of these settlements here were undefended. Fucking just kill them. Like I said, we can't do it to the dwarfs. And same thing with the high elves. What if they were just fucking stuck in here? They couldn't do anything. Alright, we need more witch hunters, but rather than recruit more archlectors, I'm just going to get rid of ones I don't need anymore. Like, that's probably immortal. Let's see how many levels up there.
I trust no man.
Clearly don't need these anymore.
They will be be judged. Who calls? The nation calls. Ready?
Wizards? Yeah. Yeah, I'll get wizards as well. Yeah. You're right. This would be better than getting knowledgeable. If we can pull this off.
Who seeks my
Alright.
power?
Getting a lot of wizards.
The Amber Order.
What do you seek? Grey Guardian. What do you want of me? Ready to burn them.
Jade Wizard. Jade Wizard.
What do you want of me?
This would be so funny if this actually works.
I serve no master.
Oh my god, imagine... Imagine like 40 Bretonian armies just stuck in Athelloran while the entirety of Bretonia just falls to me.
Wish?
I await to advise.
Okay, I've emptied my recruit pool of all the heroes I can. So yeah, we need to block off this area here. Probably that one there, that choke point there. This area here, and this one here. That'll require quite a few heroes. But, you know, we got a few in the area.
Who calls?
Alright, how many turns left on this? I think it's 4. Yeah, 4 turns left. I'm not sure if I liked what happened here at all. I don't like that.
Ready.
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
Gonna give them some gifts so they sort of back off. Because they'll just waste money anyway.
Sigmar's will. On it.
And just go stand next to Balthazar Gelt there, just in case.
Yes. Sigmar's will. What do you want of me? By Sigmar. What orders? Summon speed. Praise be to Sigmar.
Yeah, we don't want to be blocking them because we don't want those extra reliability, not reliability, relation penalties with the elves. Dwarfs, I mean. That's fine.
Champion of the faith. The nation calls. Ever vigilant.
Okay, ready to strike there if we need to.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Praise Sigmar.
Give more gifts to Will so they don't kill your heroes. And it'll piss everyone else off. I don't think it's a good idea right now. What might be best, actually, is if I can close this off, I'll use the witch hunters that are trapped in here to assassinate all their heroes so they can't do it. That would probably be the best course of action. But yeah, at the moment, they got bigger things to worry about than me. Yeah, they got way bigger things to worry about. Okay, let's have a look here. I don't think there's anything else we need to do this turn.
By the comet.
So, they're easy enough. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, they're raising more armies.
I will marshal the men.
Well, we'll just see how we go. I don't see anything. Let me check for rogue armies, because you never know what popped up. Nothing at the moment. Alright, and let's move on. Good, Karakate Peaks gets developed. Nice, I'll switch this over to taxes. Don't need growth anymore. I know that this one here isn't at tier 3, but it'll be really quick to get that growth anyway. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll just leave it for one more. Same thing, sort of there. Alright, and we'll see where this goes.
The nation calls.
Why keep all those unused witch hunters at Norska? They're keeping the chaos corruption down. Oh, we better block this shit soon, because that's... Oh, there's a lot of spearmen in that. I guess that's not that big of a deal. But yeah. Oh my god. Imagine all of the High Elfin armies just trapped in Athaloran, because they can't use the underway stance. How many more turns until Border Prince eradication? 3 turns after this turn. So yeah, the good thing about this sort of campaign is like doing stuff that we wouldn't normally do. Like all of this diplomacy finagling. Normally you don't bother with it. Because, like, if we went to war with everybody, we could handle it. We'd lose some settlements, you know. We'd lose some armies, but we'd get the better of them eventually. Especially if we aim for key targets like Karaz-Karak. Just focus on one enemy at a time. Ooh. I have discovered this idea a little bit too late. What's the worst army to deal with as a player? Probably Sisters of Twilight. Trying to save your ass. Are there any more undone legendary lord item quests? Yeah, there's a rune fang that we haven't got. But you know, who cares? How'd you trap the High Elves in Athaloran? We'll just watch, and we'll see. Although we're nearly at the end of the stream, because stream for 6 hours. Sarek did a €5 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support. Alright, nothing too bad happened over the end turn. But yeah, some people were asking about the defeat states, still at 0. Yeah, whatever. Alright, we really need to prevent this guy from getting in any further because it's a very strong army. If we can make him go around the other way, that would buy the Wood Elves a bit more time. Alright, so let's see what we can do first.
Pick up the pace.
Alright. So yeah, we can create a wall of agents.
Hunt them out.
Oh shit, I need to press R.
Moving off.
And what you do in this situation, heroes aren't supposed to stand next to each other like that, but if you press backspace as they're like crossing over each other, they can use up the tiles next to it, because you're supposed to, every single hero and every single army is supposed to leave one tile next to it free for heroes and armies to pass through. But if you backspace as you're passing through, you can stop them. Look at that! Denied! Denied. Now, the problem here is that I gotta get these ones into Athelloren, right? But, you know, this guy here, both of them have to go all the fucking way around into Athelloren this way now.
What?
We are not done, but it's a start.
Seek out the heretics.
Okay, then let's block off these ones in the back first.
Cleanse the
That's okay.
I trust
We're not going to be able to sort all this out in one turn.
We have met before.
This is such bullshit. This is really fucking bullshit. This. Army full of knights, 4 witch hunters be like, you shall not pass. Look at that. He can't get through. I mean, they could possibly assassinate them. That is a possibility.
So,
you know, so it might be a good idea to like double up if we can. Yeah, I can't get through it either. Cesaric did a 5-euro super chat. Hi, Legend. I just saw your stream part 9 and saw the first time you losing. I didn't know that you can lose a fair fight. Okay, thanks, super chat. What are you talking about? The game crashed.
yes.
Okay.
The Empire.
Okay, I may need to block this army here. Because the High Elves aren't going to attack. But the Bretonians might.
Speak. Now. Tools of judgment ready.
Let's see if we can block this area off here.
Pick up the pace.
So I've opened it back up. Alright, some of these heroes can get in.
They will be judged. Step to it. Show me the accused.
I don't know if I've got enough heroes.
Moving off.
Lord of Bretonia.
Seek out the heretics.
Yeah, it's not enough. Need another one.
No, no. Ready. The nation calls. My vows prevent me.
Okay. Most of these aren't going to be able to make it into Athelloren this turn, but we can close it off and then just open it back up again next turn.
Cleanse the Empire. Sing battle hymns.
That might have been too far.
Step to it.
By the comet. Onwards for Hish.
Yeah, that didn't work.
So, seeking out the light. Follow the winds.
Okay, there we go. He's blocked. He can't get in. Cool. And then we just need to bring these in, and they'll get in there next turn. But don't block him in here completely, because we want him to leave this area.
So, wild heart, flame on.
Who seeks my power?
So yeah, don't see how they're naturally. If you don't press backspace, they have to create keep a gap.
Smoke and mirrors. The heavens guide us. Moving off. Ready to burn them. You cannot compel me.
Yeah, there we go.
Amber Wizard.
Okay. So yeah, Bretonia shouldn't be able to launch too much of an attack.
Very well.
We really don't want. Oh no! We can't do any blockings on Alistair. Next turn, we should be able to block off all of these points. It just depends if All right, Alistair can't make it all the way.
What do you require?
This should be enough heroes to block all of this off. It should be enough.
Now, onwards.
Tools of judgment ready.
Maybe I should have assassinated this one here. And we'll see. How are things going with the dwarfs? It's decaying slowly. Kill the branch wraith? Yeah, I probably should have. It's too late now. I used up too much movement. Oh man, they're putting in a lot of armies over here.
By the comet.
May need both of these armies to take that out.
The Empire.
If this army attacks any of these settlements, we should be able to beat them. But the relations heading... Yeah, it's back to very friendly, so we're okay there.
Valiant Lord.
And with the money with Bretonia, could you break your defensive alliance with... Oh, look at that relationship. It is really starting to decay. Nice. Alright, let's see if it is possible with 1.3 million. Nope. Break trade agreement? Nope. Rename the blocking wizard shall not pass? No, we already did that once in this campaign, I think. Can't be able to do it again.
Welcome.
Alright. Need to give them a gift to compensate them for blocking their armies.
It is forbidden.
I trust no man. Show me the accused.
Yeah, I just need to buy one more turn.
Report.
Welcome. What brings you here?
Doesn't really care.
Champion of the lady.
Yeah, I got it. Every block was going to cost us 2 grand. Are we helping Durthu again? We can use Durthu to screw around the AI. It's kind of complicated, but once Durthu is gone, they might turn their attention to me. And I'm still picking off low-hanging fruit. It's basically just buying time. Alright, I don't think we need to do anything else. Let's see about settlement upgrades. No, don't do that one. Yep, that's good. And yep, that's good. Don't need this anymore. Get rid of that. Just wait. Okay. So yeah, poised to strike there. Poised to strike here.
Awaiting orders.
I may need another army here because, yeah, I think because of all the bribes I've been doing, they've been recruiting more troops, and it's getting a bit heavy. That's okay. We got money. No, no, actually, fire generals. Yeah, there's still 2 turns. I just need something straight away.
Tools of judgment ready. The nation calls.
Okay, I think we've done everything that we can. And yeah, if Durthu can just survive one more turn, I reckon we can protect him essentially indefinitely. Sometimes I think you stream, especially for Polish people, perfect timing to watch. Well, I stream specifically for European, specifically for England, I suppose. That's the one I try to aim for the UK. It's just that the Polish time zone is pretty close to the UK time zone. Wouldn't it be worthwhile to get global recruitment of Hellstorms down to 1 turn? Yep, and we're trying to do that. Yeah, we are building more of those buildings, but I also need more money to try to get Bretonians to break it with them. No. Okay, good. I wonder what they're doing. Oh, they're still trying to get through the Wall of Heroes. That's interesting. Cool, that just takes up less space for us. Oh, is this really what you should be doing? Actually, no, this... If you win, I'll be happy with this. Because, yeah, you'll be trapped out here. Take it. Do it. Yeah! Good stuff. Okay, that's good. What mount, if any, is best for Claw? Doomflayers. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that fucking assassin. How dare they? Oh. What are they doing out here? It's like they caught on to what we're trying to do. There's a lot that we're going to have to fight.
Champion of the faith.
Okay. Equipment gained. Oh, it's garbage. Okay. Okay. So, it seems like everybody but Durthu is going to be cut off here.
The forest calls.
Maybe. Maxwell Swain did a £10 super chat. What games do you like other than Total War? Loads of other games. Anno 1800, Factorio, Satisfactory, Riftbreaker. Thanks super chat, appreciate it. Alright, how are we gonna do this?
They will be judged. Forward. I trust no man.
Alright, let's start with this area here. Alright. These, we're gonna cut off his own units, but that doesn't matter.
Step to it. Seek out the heretics.
Okay, you.
Seek out the heretics. Hunt them out. Never. For Sigma.
Oh, I think I moved too far. That's okay. Move a little bit closer then.
Forward.
Shit, I don't think that worked.
They're
sitting on the exact same tile.
Pick up the pace.
Okay, we'll see how that goes.
The nation calls.
Oh, crap, it's difficult to get them over that far.
What?
These ones here can kind of make it. Excuse me.
Is that where heretics lurk? Onwards.
Ah, shit.
March on the witches. It is time. Hunt them out.
Lady of Athel Lauren.
Okay, it worked. It's blocked. Durthu can't... Yeah, that there is blocked off. They can assassinate us to open it up. It can happen. But yeah, that's blocked off for now, at least.
Tools of judgment ready.
Okay, now the next thing we need to block off is this one here, because they can still get a Waterfall Palace that way.
I have divined a path. What? Onwards.
Now, anyone that's part of a wall should definitely have their levels put up. It'll just make it less likely they'll get assassinated. Still fairly likely that they will. Is there a witch hunter in here somewhere?
Show me the accused.
Need you to get rid of this dude.
I accuse. I trust no man.
Good.
By the comet, let us forge our faith. Step to it!
Yep. Forest is closed until further notice, until I say so. Too bad we can't reduce hero action success chance globally. Alright, that should be blocked off if I'm not mistaken.
Glade Lord. Seek out the heretics.
Nope, it's not blocked off yet.
I will turn my gaze on you.
Honor before glory.
I am gone.
I think it's blocked off.
Who called?
Yes! It's blocked off. Okay. Almost. It's coming along. Okay.
Show me the accused.
I want you to stay here assassinating stuff.
Ready.
Same thing with you, if you can back off a little bit.
For Sigmar, by the comet.
Druid, going.
Athor Lauren, oh sorry, Waterfall Palace specifically is closed. Athor Lauren is open, you know,
Son of Sigmar.
but oh god, I love this.
You found.
I have seen your heart.
All right. Look at this. They can't get in that way. Okay, now all we have to do is block this point off here, and then it's impossible for Bretonia and Hyles to attack the these ones here. They're stuck out here, but you know, fuck them, let them get killed, whatever.
So, the path is marked in fire.
Wizard.
Ready. That is darkness. We travel the winds of Hish.
Moving off.
Need 5 if we do that.
Valiant Lord.
Powers of oblivion.
By the comet.
Look at that. You can't get in there. It's impossible. It's completely closed. It's completely closed. So the witch hunters that are in here, they'll clear out these enemy assassins so that they don't assassinate us. And also by doing constant assassinations on them, Bretonia and Hyles will like us.
Ready. Moving off. I trust no man. Tools of judgment ready. What?
Okay, now every hero that's part of the blockade needs to have all of the points put in, just so that we can decrease the chance of getting assassinated.
Spirits, speak.
Help Earth to expand? Nah, it'll never happen. It'll never happen. There's too much coming at him. It'll never happen. What we're doing here, this is actually.
Battle wizard.
Here's what I want to do, right?
I am a soul keeper.
We want all of their armies to come and like crowd around over here. So if imagine 20 to 30 Bretonian and High Elf armies just sitting in here, and then I put another a load of heroes here and here, right? Let's just say every single High Elf army was sitting in Athor Lauren, and then I closed it off, and Ulthuan is just nothing's there, no defenses, and then I declare war on them, and I just fuck them, and they can't do anything about it. It's just like, imagine if all of their armies were essentially trapped in the realm of chaos.
Grave time. Winds of God.
The only one we can't do this to are the dwarfs, because they can use the underway to jump out of it. Yeah, it won't work with dwarfs.
Empire.
Just block single city and allow Durthu to attack the 3 armies. Like he can jump out. He can jump out. Yeah, we don't actually block Durthu. He just can't move normally, but he can use the underway to jump out. Durthu's not trapped in here.
What is your wish?
This completely protects him against his enemies. He can't be... Unless our stuff gets assassinated, which can happen. But it seems unlikely that the High Elves won't do it to us, but the Wood Elves might. So we gotta try to keep our levels up as high as possible so that the chances of that happening is low. This just buys us some time. It's not an indefinite solution.
Yes.
Look at this one here, level 40. This guy's not getting assassinated. Okay, there we go.
So?
Now, if we... Let me just have a look at this landmark over here. Doesn't this... Oh, hero action success chance. I was hoping it would provide defense chance. No. Alright.
To the provinces. Raise Sigma. Yes. Pick up the pace. By the comet.
That's actually going to be difficult to deal with without a wizard. Yeah, rank 9's not good enough.
Protector of the weak.
Just stay there.
Praise be to Sigma. Your word is my command.
Yeah, a lot of Border Prince armies, and they're all coming over this way. Alright, how many more turns until we declare war? 2 more turns. 2 more turns. Alright, let me just check diplomacy with Betonia, make sure it's not deteriorating too much. It's fine. Give him another gift, it's fine.
How fares the done?
And let's see about breaking that defensive. Now they're only friendly, right? They're not very friendly anymore. I got 1.4 million. Only 1.4 million. Only 1.4 million. Hey, okay, how's it going, dude? All right, hang on. We can do it. I told you, there is a threshold to which you can get them to break their agreements. It's fucking 1.4 million. God damn, what are you trying to do? Buy property in Australia? Fuck me. Alright, so let's try a different approach. Break military alliance with Karak. Alright, yeah, that's a little bit. Yeah, I was just curious. I'm not gonna do it right now, but at least we know that it's... Yeah, we can do it. You just need fuckloads of money. The thing is, yeah. All right, well, let's just see.
The nation calls. Who calls? You need fire. Flame
Can that body block strap be done in Warhammer 3? I can see that be cancerous in the Mountains of Morn. No, I tried doing that. I don't think you can do it in Warhammer 3. Look at this. Oh, they're gonna try to attack those guys. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you're just killing off some heroes for me. Oh shit, they actually won. Holy fuck. Wouldn't it be better to use the Beast Wizard Doom stack against that group of armies? Feel like it's a waste on an undefended settlement. Yeah, but this... yes, it would be, but they're positioned in the wrong spot. I need to do it straight away. Break it after blocking in forest and watch the battle royale. Oh my god, that would be so fucking hilarious, watching them just absolutely slaughter each other in Athel Lauren. I missed the super chat, did I? Let me have a look. Gary Ferns did a 5 super chat. This moment is the highlight of my day, legend. Alright, thanks, dude. Sorry I missed it. Yeah. The Thunderdome is bloody Athel Lauren. I honestly have no idea where the Dwarfs are going. They're not going to declare war on us yet. Oh, damn, they had fucking... The Wood Elves is still going. It's a good thing we body blocked all this shit. Yeah, look, they can't get in. They can't get in. I was hoping they'd turn back around the other way, but they're not doing that. Yeah, they're trying to assassinate my heroes. But at least when this happens, it's Dirthu's turn. All the other ones have had their turn. So if he does assassinate... Yeah, I told you, they can just jump back in the underway to get to safety. Because he couldn't walk that way. Oh god, how many... It's because I gave them so much money. But I needed to. Alright, I think that was the last of the pirates.
Now they'll see.
Alright, well... Luckily that one's inactive.
No further empires, men. No further.
I will have to send someone to go take that out. We got money, it's okay. Alright, we got one turn left until it's Border Prince Order 66 time. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Yeah, it might be a better idea to bring this one over here and bring this one over this way. Because, yeah, you're not wrong. This would be very good against this.
Tools of judgment ready.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a hero on its way, but I don't think it's going to arrive in time.
On then.
Because we got to hurry before these guys here get confederated.
Lord of Betonia.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
Alright. Well, guys, this looks like a pretty good spot to end the video. Hopefully I don't forget about that. Border 66, yeah. This is where we'll call it a day before we hit 7 hours into the stream. So, we got some interesting stuff going on here. Hopefully we can lure all of the High Elves and all of the... Hang on, did they meet each other? Still no diplomatic content. Yeah, they have to have territory right next to each other. Yeah. See what happens here. Or else, yeah, it doesn't count. Alright, let's go chuck a host over to somebody, and we'll see how we go with this tomorrow. We'll definitely continue this tomorrow. I'm really happy with the turnout still. Let's see, who should we chuck a host over to? Well, okay, so Dame Offensive is actually doing a campaign where she will lose nothing. So she actually not only takes 0 defeats, but loses no troops whatsoever. Obviously, she's using single entities. So, that's interesting to see how she goes with that. So, apparently, she's done 0 losses, 0 units lost, 0 models lost. Playing as Dryker. So, that's very impressive. Anyway, here's a link to Dame Offensive if you want to go check that out. I'm going to go get some sleep, and we'll continue this again tomorrow. Appreciate you guys, and I'll see you then. Later, fuckers. Bye.